I think Jesus would love me. Hi.
Do you?
Welcome to Stream.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hi. Five Nights at
Uh,
Freddy's.
Ages ago, and I had this thought while on the toilet. Make of that what you will. I had the thought, oh, I badly want to make a comic that starts with the line, "God is real, and I know this because he wants me dead."
Oh my god. Raw.
So I guess welcome to the FNAF stream.
So welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Today is the 9-year anniversary of Five Nights at Frederick's.
Wait, like today on the dot?
Today on the dot.
Oh shit! I didn't even get Freddy any flowers or anything.
I think he'll be okay. His dad forgot about him too.
Oh, yeah, my audio was a little hot last stream, I noticed after listening to the VOD.
Sorry, I'm very bad at doing audio. Can you tell?
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's all good. Hazel's the audio freak between
the real
two
reason
of us,
is because I actually hear most streamers, what they hear is what their chat hears. I actually have separate volume sliders that let me adjust you on my own.
Right, yeah.
That does not exist on like I don't hear what chat hears, so I can have you however loud or quiet like a small little rat in my ear. So hi.
Hi, welcome.
I've been knee deep in the FNAF K hole recently. And your videos are the good ones.
They are the good ones.
So we're playing Doofus.
Dog, I've never laid eyes
loud.
on this. Oh god. So wait, we didn't even ask chat what they wanted.
Well, we're playing Doofus first.
Wait, Buck, I wanted to read the story.
Sorry, I'm sure we'll be able to go back.
Oh, y'all, this was made in the year 1994 and it shows. So, this is this Scott Cawthon's first game?
This is his first game, yes. I can't hear my own thoughts.
Can you turn down the audio?
No.
Oh.
Because I can't touch the game without it, like, shattering into pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you can press the plus button to get more lives. I read that on a YouTube comment.
Isn't this character like the fucking Nerds mascot character?
I think it is the Nerds mascot character.
Why did he make a Nerds fan game? Like, is he shooting nerd pellets? Is that what this is?
I think he just— ah!
You okay?
Scary fish, they're so fast. I have a little guesstimation, and that is that this game is frame rate tied, and this game was not meant to be run on modern hardware.
Oh, that would, yeah, that.
Because I don't expect fucking Target Freezer King to have the crack cocaine fucking boomer shooter speed heart.
Right, I was gonna say, like, what is the logic behind the movement?
This is game designed for fucking someone that drinks 3 Monster Energies a day.
I mean, the fact, the fact that anyone made— what the fuck? That anyone made a game in the year 1994, like, as an indie developer is just, like, crazy in and of itself.
Yeah.
Do
you want to read the story this time, Queen?
Sure, yes.
I want you to be able to hear this, actually. Because you—
I feel like I have audio. Let me turn it up.
Okay.
Maybe I don't. Go ahead and play. Yeah, this is Scott Cawthon's first game.
Doofus the dinosaur has ruled over Dinostria for many years, in great success after having opened the Spazi Core. The Spazi Core was— Am I alive? I think
Are you alive?
Maybe all the biblical references in the pre-stream were, this is heaven or hell, or it's one of them. It's one of them, and I don't know. If this is heaven, then maybe God shouldn't be real.
Of Lord Grok, who is in charge of making sure that all universes got their fair share of evil. Doofus created this— Is this supposed to be like the British slur word?
The British slur word?
Well, right, because like the SP word is offensive in England.
Oh!
I think.
Oh my gosh!
But you were saying it like it was Italian. You were saying like Spazicore.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's because I'm Hazel's sister.
Dynastria could toss it right back in Lord Grok's face. Grok, after having grown tired of this, decided to take matters into his own hands. Grok created Maedotm and Prochun out of all his remaining evil for his attack on Dynastria. Well, I'm glad that Scott's stories always made sense from day
he's
one.
always been a storyteller. I'm scared.
It was one of the cut Portal 2 cores.
Yeah, so Alyssa, can you check the spreadsheet real quick to see if it shows any of our personal information or if I can show it on screen?
Wait, did you? Oh shit. Let me open it real quick.
Because the spreadsheet is not fully fleshed out yet. Once it's done, I don't think I have any more doofus in me. This spreadsheet will have...
I don't think it'll show any personal information as long as you don't hover over our account names at the top.
Yeah, that's probably fine then. So, this is not... My bad.
Maid knows how to count to 4. Maid knows how to count to 4. Maid knows how to count to 4.
I'm really good at counting to 4. So, this spreadsheet is not fully fleshed out yet, but I want to catalog... Oh, the link's visible.
Oh, nice. Dude, if you're enough of a freak to type all that...
That's probably not going to hurt me unless it does.
Whatever.
I could cover it in the VOD. So basically, this isn't everything. Obviously, it's not everything. I have, let me make it private real quick.
Yeah, today I fucking learned Scott Cawthon made like 1 million games before he ever made Five Nights at Freddy's, which makes it a lot more sense that that's a solidly designed game.
Like, we're gonna quickly check. Okay, cool. This account is private. Let me also
in my
open
mind,
up the
he made like
Wikipedia
5
page
games
for this, because he had made about like 200 games before FNAF. Scott,
like, are you exaggerating or is that actual? Like, about 200?
I think it's like 50, 60.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Yeah. So let's pull up the Scott Cawthon.
The fucking Target freezers had him.
Do you see this
on
shit?
That. Oh my god!
I think also a very interesting thing that I immediately saw was the idea that Chipper and Sons was his last game is not true. It was his last major game, but there is no pause button. Sit and Survive.
Sit and Survive, yeah.
A bunch of games that he is actually known for did come out. Fighter Mage Bard. These are all games that would later go on to be FNAF troll games.
Wait, whoa.
Pimp My Dungeon?
No. Well, I'm a little scandalized by that too. I can't believe he would say the
Scott's
words
Fantasy
like that.
Slots?
No. I'm being slapped silly by Bible story slots. Is that...
What do you mean? Is there anything wrong with that? No, of course not. What do you mean Fart Hotel isn't fucking Bible accurate?
Is this allowed? Like, isn't that like gambling being mixed with the Bible?
I couldn't find gameplay of this one, but... Welcome back. I couldn't find an APK of this one, but I have found gameplay.
Dog, this looks like shit.
Really? The 12th slot game he made in a year wasn't the best?
This, like, I'm hearing the, like, TikTok voice, like, this game lets me earn real money.
I made $10,000 this month.
I made $10,000 playing this game. Wow.
Wait,
a free roll.
Are the letters supposed to make Bible names, or are they just letters? Are you supposed to spin until you get a James?
Yeah, I remember the Bible of Quack. Miracles, Jesus?
I'm sorry the stream is already off the rails.
This is probably going to be Hazel and I's #1 most sacrilegious stream, and that's saying something, considering what little demons we are.
Considering Hazel's not even here.
Yeah, and Hazel's not even here. I feel like, everyone always characterizes me as like, oh, she's the fucking pink one, she's the cute, nice one, and Hazel's like the goth, so she's gotta be like edgy. I feel like I have way more demon.
Okay, chat.
Demon in me.
Who wants to get a virus? Who wants to scan that QR code? Do we have any takers?
Hey, who wants to take one for the team chat?
Who wants to scan that QR code?
Scan that QR code. Someone do it.
It just takes you to a download link for BlueStacks.
Oh. What's that?
It's a Android emulator, in case you want to get your Bible slots fixed on the home computer. Yeah, that
sounds gonna do it.
That QR code will give you COVID. So, like, can I cash out, or is it all fake? I mean, Scott Cawthon didn't have cash out money. Never mind.
There's no way this is cash out.
Yeah, I cannot wait to get to abortion. I'm like so excited.
Yeah, I know all about
it. The Desolate Hope has like the most fucking insane aesthetic I've ever seen in an indie game.
So Hazel was explicitly like, you guys can play all the Scott games without me, but please make sure I'm available when you guys do Desolate Hope.
Yeah.
Because she and I have been obsessed for years over like how fucking awesome that game looks.
That game literally has
like,
Final Fantasy PlayStation tier pre-renders. It is actually fucking insane.
All in service of gestures, whatever that story is.
Yeah, so
but
here we see. We're not going to play all of these. We can't play all of these. I'm sorry, I've not found a working download link for Fart Hotel.
Wait, what are we? Okay, you have not found Fart Hotel.
No, neither Pimp My Dungeon nor for a variety of them. But we are going to go through a bit of them, like Powermon, his Pokemon fan game, and Metroid Ripped Worlds, which is going to be our next game. That is fucking no joke, a Metroid fan game. I am
that's crazy.
So excited to play this. I've seen footage of it and it looks fucking insane.
There's so many of these old games I've just like never even laid eyes on. Oh, are we just using canon sprites? I'm not as familiar with Metroid as I wish I was.
All right. Oh, that's so small. That's so small on the OBS window.
She's very small.
And wait, did that crash the game or did it just close the game? That is going to be the thing, because Scott Cawthon, all of his games close when you press the escape button.
Yeah, I mean, hasn't that been like a thing since day one?
Yeah. All right, you're about to get the wait, where's my OBS window? Oh, she got lost. Oh, we're already off the rails.
Off to a good start.
All right. How do I get Ripped Worlds? Okay, so I think what I have to do is I'm going to make the display capture really, really big and then open Ripped World again.
Just open it in the top left.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that works.
If it works, it works. Yeah, that's big enough.
She is very small.
So how do I jump?
You need some GIFs on this screen.
Yeah. I hope audio isn't deafening. I like how her blaster has like a pistol noise.
All right, what kind of good?
I know this game has a jump button, so I should probably find that before it's too late. Stream, oh my god, the music's so loud. Stream, I'm gonna need you to get actually pretty active so I know that the stream doesn't crash at any game opening, because there's a pretty high chance. I'm doing my fucking Jeb Bush please clap moment.
Jump is escape key. That?
No, it's not. It's not.
Like a lie.
It's shift.
Do you want me to start saying random Digimon facts? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but...
Anything that lets me know I'm still being heard.
You are heard, queen. You are valued.
I am valued.
You're special.
Scott Cawthon loves me specifically. Only me, though.
He made you special and he loves you very much.
Scott Cawthon made me special.
Hi, Marcy.
This game would have been on the Soulja Boy.
I was gonna bring back your Freddy boy womb joke, but I really don't want to talk about Scott Cawthon
and
like,
boy womb in the
you.
same sentence.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Is that Kraid?
Sure.
I have played. I can't hear my own brains. I have played exclusively Super Metroid up until Ridley, where I got soft locked, and I've played Zero Mission.
Vaporlux says, I think some of Scott's games have windowed mode if you press the Windows key and the down arrow.
That
would be
isn't this
sick.
game? Yeah. Okay, okay, we are windowed out. We are windowed out. We're...
Woo!
Okay.
Your computer seems to really like that. Oh, Gina, we are not just playing click team games. We are playing Scott Cawthon's old games.
We're playing the video games from the FREDDY FAZBEAR guy. Alright.
You seem to be offline.
Wait, I seem to be offline? What?
Please wait while we try to reconnect.
Did my stream crash?
Wait,
Did it? No.
seems so.
Wait, did it? It doesn't look like that on my end.
It did. Wait, Smithy says you're still here for me.
You're
Why is it offline
gaslighting
for
me.
me?
You're gaslighting
It's
me.
offline-
You're
No, it's
gaslighting
offline
me.
for me. It's literally
This is already
offline
a
for me.
scary
It's offline
time.
for me.
Metroid fan games are scary enough.
Okay, we're good.
This is a scary time in a young woman's life. You can't be doing this to me.
So,
How do I use missile?
I'm not familiar with Metroid. What does anyone in chat happen to know what sprites he must have?
I think these are super.
Super. Okay. I wonder if he just like made this as like sort of like an experiment.
Well, I know Mario's in this game, so yes, he did.
What?
The title is Ripped Worlds, meaning the worlds are ripping together. How do I bomb? How do I missile? I feel like I'm asking, why can't Metroid crawl at this point? Oh, I'm stupid.
I'm pretty sure Scott doesn't like officially write any of the books unless like one of the short stories is specifically solely credited to him. Otherwise, I think he just kind of oversees.
Oh, this game's actually impossible to play. Hold up. Okay. The shoot button is space, the jump button is shift, and the missile button is caps lock. Meaning I have to like E.T. alien finger grip my keyboard.
Yeah, what kind of fucking like hand destroying posture are you in right now?
Not a fun one. You also can't bomb jump. Am I a toddler? Why can't I do this?
I feel like
Oh, I'm stupid. I am a toddler, never mind.
so I'm kind of mad that the fucking FNAF Impreg book came out because I was actually keeping up with those books for a while.
I for these streams managed to find a copy of every single book online, but I totally legally I almost bought the Silver Eyes in Target today, but I didn't want to go into the little kids section to pick up a copy of the book because it just wouldn't have looked right. It wouldn't have looked right. If I stepped into the fucking little kids section of Target to pull out my FNAF book, I'd also get fucking pulled into the back alley and
You just
shot.
also have to buy a happy birthday to my niece card at the same time.
My little niece Gregory from Five Nights at Freddy's. It's his 9th birthday today.
Oh, it's really progressive that you call him your niece, even though he uses
Yeah, I'm woke like that.
he pronouns.
I'm like a woke aunt. What are nieces and nephews? Cousin? I'm one of those. I'm the woke one of those.
I actually don't remember what the gender neutral word for aunt or uncle is. Not that you would need one, but I know that like for nieces and nephews it's like nibblings.
I've heard nibbling, yeah.
Which is both cute and also kind of gives me a little bit of ick because it makes it sound like you're eating them.
Yeah,
but...
well, what if you are? What if you're like a really woke
I mean,
animal?
maybe.
Sorry, did you know Dorkly's hiring? I'm sorry, I'm not funny.
Can I what?
This is nothing. I'm doing...
Repeat your joke,
No,
please.
I'm doing my
Let's hear it
sputtering
again.
bits where I'm having a panic attack. If I ever need to shut myself down, I just say, did you know Dorkly's hiring to keep myself in check?
I don't remember who Dorkly is.
They make little funny sprite comic cartoons where it's like Sonic, but he smokes weed and he's evil.
Oh, I should apply.
Hey, you should. I think they'd
I would
love
be
you.
really good at drawing Sonic smoking weed for a job.
Yeah, the thing is they're all like SNES and Genesis sprites.
Oh, well, I could definitely.
But you can motion tween them really good. You can give them Johnny Test Whip crack sounds and everything.
Wow.
Are you in a server with the Nope, no soundboard today. That would make the stream too bad. Never mind.
No, I was literally saying to some friends because We were playing well, they're playing Danganronpa 2 for the first time. I was watching and giggling evilly at everything.
Sorry, I only know that because I was on call with Hazel, and she just said I walked into the room with Alyssa, and she was, like, laughing at Kamaida's bloody corpse.
Wait, that's a huge...
Oh my god, who cares? The best part of that game is that Twink fucking dies.
Nay! Okay, well, anyway.
I'm sorry if you got spoiled for Danganronpa 2 in the fucking Scott Cawthon game roundup.
Yeah, honestly,
that
was
was Jesus possessing my body to stop
you from playing. His death is very funny, though. Fuck, what was I gonna say? You fucking distracted me.
Sorry. Oh, you were watching your friends play the game.
Oh, anyway, at some point, I think, like, Hinata's like, oh, whatever is Among Us. So I opened the soundboard and played the Among Us, like, sound effect, which startled one of my friends who apparently didn't know that soundboards were even a thing up until that very moment.
Thor didn't learn that soundboards were a thing until, like, last week.
Yeah, like when we started using
he learned about it live on call.
Yeah, so then the other friend was like, oh, I knew we had a soundboard, but I muted it because it annoys me.
Yeah, because it is annoying. It's so annoying.
I was like, that's totally fair. And then I said, what was the metaphor I used? Or I guess the simile. I was like...
Just spit your shit.
The soundboard is like... It's like the funniest, most potent thing in the world when one person uses it at the exact right moment, like once. But the second you do that, you just open a floodgate of everyone just like
uses it.
Oh, I said it's like when you're in the children's section of a toy store and like 5 different children have like those books that have like the buttons on the side that like say something or make a sound, and they're all just like smashing the buttons repeatedly.
They're all smashing their noisemaker toys.
Yeah, and then it's unlistenable. No one can talk, no one can think. Everybody dies.
Everybody dies. I'm not gonna play this game to completion because I think the final boss is it that guy named Kefka or Kafka? The Final Fantasy VI boss.
I think it's Kefka.
Yeah, Kefka's the final boss of this game. And I don't
think that's really funny. I just really want to see Mario.
Yeah, I just want to see Mario.
Oh, using the soundboard for D&D is so cute.
I remember I had a friend who really wanted to be a DM so bad. And he'd start every session by playing the Skyrim soundtrack, but then he would never pre-plan a story. He would just make shit up, and it would be awful.
Dang. No, that's not...
Teenage boys moment.
Oh, Mario. You're right. I zoned out.
So retro, you're right. This shit was like fucking new at the time though. This shit coming out in like fucking 2005 is actually visionary. He had fucking Newgrounds gagged. Actually, where did he get this song from?
Let me unmute the stream for a second, see if I recognize it.
I'm bad at video games. Hold up.
Okay, this doesn't sound familiar to me whatsoever. This sounds like maybe it could be like a Chrono Trigger song? But I wouldn't bet any money on that guess. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad because, like, I mean, I played some Flash games. I was really, like, fascinated by Flash as an existence.
It's actually really cute that he made specifically textured Mario blocks that you can break.
Aww. But I missed out on playing, like, a lot of, like, really formative, like, early internet Flash games because I was afraid of Newgrounds. Because, like, one of the first times I was on it, I was watching my friend play one of those, like, oh, don't touch the balls maze games, and then it, like, shows you a scary, bloody, jump scare. And it, like, actually terrified me so much. Like, You know the type of fear where like your heart like actually hurts?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was like
When the
that.
jump scare gives you depression. So I think there's like a different path I could go to fight the Final Fantasy VI guy, because I've seen that in footage. But also, I'm cool with just killing Bowser. I don't think I need
pretty
more.
satisfying. So, chat, unless you have like an opinion on this, I was proposing the idea of the way we go through Scott's old games being that May boots up FNAF 1, and every time she dies, she's got to move on to the next
Because I'm a
Scott
pussy.
game.
I'm so scared of FNAF games.
Because I'm worried that FNAF is going to be too scary for her to play in one diluted go.
I played
so I think...
Five Nights at Pokemon, which is a MS Paint Pokemon FNAF fan game earlier today, and I got so scared I spilled my drink all over my desk and had to end the stream early. I am a baby. A fucking just... Hazel was saying this, and she's like, she said something along the lines of, is the only reason that, one of the reasons that we're so fucking deep in the FNAF hole is because it kind of takes on that thing, like when you're young and you watch a really scary movie and it like stays in your nightmares. That is what FNAF is. It's not just the theorist brain and like the cool art design. It's that we're still kind of scared of it.
Yeah?
Because I'm still scared of it.
I mean, I still be looking at the comments on YouTube, looking for the saint in the comments who put the timestamps of the jump scares so that I can brace myself.
Because it's scary.
May.
Yeah?
I jump, like physically jump, when the toaster pops.
Actually, though, it's scary.
Even if I'm the one using the toaster, and even if I'm repeatedly saying inside my head, the toaster's gonna pop soon, the toaster's gonna pop soon, it always scares me.
Noise noise equals scary, but noise also equals funny. It's tough being a girl.
It is. I mean, I feel like children like FNAF so much because it's scary, but it's not that scary. So it's like a fun little flirtation with danger.
Yeah.
That's a crazy story,
Fireworks are fucking awful.
Fireworks.
Dude, I'm like actually like a dog when it comes to fireworks, but like not like a fun way, like a deeply traumatized way.
It's so funny because anytime the subject of fireworks comes up, people will like ask me every now and then, like, "Oh, is Wander gonna be okay?" I was like, "Dude, Wander's sleeping. He does not give a shit. I'm the one who's scared."
Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. Why is he so small? Why is Freddy so small?
I was entering college. I was entering college when the first FNAF came out. Because I'm fucking old.
It's okay. It's okay.
And I happened to be staying in a hotel at the time. And,
oh, dude, I would fucking die.
Markiplier had just put out his FNAF Let's Plays, and I had never heard of it, and I watched it. And yeah, again, like, it scared me so much that my heart hurt. Like, I had to take a break from watching because I was like, my chest is so tight right now.
I wasn't a Markiplier girly, so I don't know how I first discovered FNAF.
I feel like I must have seen people talking about it because I wasn't really that much of like an avid Markiplier watcher.
Yeah.
So I feel like I must have seen people mention it, and then I was like, all right, what's this all about?
Yeah, let me see if I can switch to window captures so all of my Steam friends don't get starting doxxed now that we're into the Steam games.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott loves weird resolutions on his games.
He really does. He really did. Rest in peace.
You know, I know this isn't interesting to anyone. When I was first making visual novels, I was really insistent on sticking with 4:3, because I hate widescreen. I feel like
cool.
it's not even any like epic retro gamer like reasons. It's literally just like, especially because I make visual novels.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, I feel like I don't like seeing text stretching all the way across a big wide screen.
It kind of
like I kind of like it. I kind of like it all contained into a little box in the middle, and like
And
having the visual real estate very honed in on the text and the two characters or whatever. So I repeatedly insisted on making all my games in 4:3, and then I don't know, peer pressure got me, so I've been working
aw.
on 11 a bottle in
That's such a
widescreen.
sad way to end that.
Um,
And then the
um,
fucking woke mom got me, and now I have to put my anime
yeah,
titties in 16:9.
I know, it's so sad.
But yeah, fan games. Probably, maybe this stream, maybe not this stream. But I mean, Hazel. Sorry, Alyssa can currently see it.
hmm
I have a lot of them downloaded. Like a lot
Oh,
of them downloaded.
I'm scared.
Like a lot of them downloaded. Basically, the only major fan games I don't have downloaded are the ones made by horrible people who I don't want to deem the respect of pretending that they actually had anything important
Yeah,
to the
let's hope we
artistic
actually
canon.
successfully weeded them all out.
Yeah.
Because there still might
Also
be
for
some stinkers
you,
hiding in here that May and I don't know about.
you
May had to do like deep dives on
you
every
can
single
see
fan
the
game
entire
maker.
Better Call Saul series pirated corner of
Nice.
the frame. Hold up, there we go.
Nice.
I haven't even watched it.
This is going to be fascinating because I actually never got all that into watching FNAF fan games, so I know like nothing about them except
Yeah.
for like a few of the particularly infamous ones. I
Yeah.
never even watched Five Nights at Candy's or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
I think we're gonna get
Which
to
I know
that
is
before
kind
the
of the
end of
big
the
one.
stream.
Oh, you think?
Uh, Candy's released, maybe not. I kind of want to do them in release order, and most of the fan games released after 2 or after 3, but before
Mm-hmm.
4.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is very funny to like look back on how quickly Scott pumped the games out one after
It
another
is
when he
fucking
realized he
insane. Also,
found
we're
lightning in a
starting.
bottle.
We're starting. We're
Woo!
starting. 5 Nights at
Oh, I'm
Freddy's.
excited. This is my friend Freddie.
I recently got. What is the word for when you live in an apartment building that is an apartment complex and other people
Um,
live there?
like a condo?
I guess just other people live in my house
Er,
now, and I can't be too loud with my little screams.
I mean, well, yeah, I guess it's a little later over there.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
He said the hello. Oh, bye bye stream.
Oh? Did it
No, I was
crash?
turning up phone guy, and then you
Oh,
can't tab out of this game without it collapsing.
I'm going to tell you there's nothing to worry
that's a part of the
about.
horror.
Fine.
It's
So
part of the
let's
scary.
just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory
Hello?
It's still
Hello?
insane how amazing this game
that I'm
looks.
supposed to read. It's kind
Yeah,
of
this
a
game looks
read
awesome.
thing, you know. Welcome to FAZBEAR's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. FAZBEAR Entertainment is not responsible
I wonder
for
if
damage
he,
to property
I'm sure
or
it says
person.
somewhere, I wonder if he
Upon
drew these
discovery
kid drawings on the
damage
wall
or death
himself or if he
occurred,
had
a
his
missing
kids draw
persons
them.
report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property
These look
and
like
premises
maybe
have
he
been
drew them. I
thoroughly
think they're
cleaned
too articulate to be real
property
kids'
in
drawings.
place, blah blah blah. Now that might sound bad, I know, but there's really
Yeah,
nothing
FNAF
to
1,
worry about.
FNAF 2, and FNAF 3 all have voice acting, but it's
I feel like
solely the
most
fan
of the
game.
FNAFs have
Solely the phone
voice
guy.
acting.
Do I blame them?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's
If
phone
I
guy
Just a
up
little.
until FNAF
those same stupid songs
4, and then it's
4, and then it's
fucking
phone dude.
and then Sister Location has full voice acting, and then from there on it's
Sister Location's got that portal swag.
yeah. I have a bunch of the old fan games and then a bunch of the new ones lined up. But yeah, as Alyssa hinted at, looking into FNAF fan games is finding out that basically 90% of people that make these fan games are like awful, and then the second reveal is I
Yeah.
found like a game that was made by not the best person, and then the channel that I found the game from was then revealed to be a terrible person. So it's like
Nice.
Russian nesting dolls of terrible people.
Yeah, yeah. Matryoshka. Thank you, Bizabazao. I'm gonna send that to May so that we can remember to put it
I
on
think I have it downloaded.
on the spreadsheet. If I spend a moment for
I'm gonna have to go through for some reason, I downloaded all the games before I made a Game Jolt account, which would have logged all of the games. So I'm gonna have to painfully go back through my internet history to find every game and note down the day they released. But also, I think that might suck, so I might just log down what main game they came out before. Because I do want to kind of track eras of people that were right on the wave and got fan games out before FNAF 1 and 2. The fan games that were made after they thought the series was done with 3 and 4. Fan games made in between 4 and Sister Location. Games made during the security breach hiatus. I think all that shit's interesting. But that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, just fun to see, like, kind of what was on people's minds between games.
Yeah. There he is. I love Bonnie.
That's my friend.
Bonnie's, I think, probably my favorite of the main animatronics.
That's so woke. I feel like Bonnie is never anyone's favorite.
He's big chill.
Unless it's specifically, like, Springtrap.
I just like all of them as a whole, except for Toy Bonnie. I think he's ugly.
Yeah, I like Toy Bonnie's color scheme, but I don't love Toy Bonnie. He's like a whole different guy to me.
Yeah, he is a whole different guy.
Scott's funny because he could have easily just been reusing all the same models between each game while he was pumping those puppies out like once a month, but no. That MF was like, I think that Springtrap needs another and worser model.
I think the implication with Scraptrap is that he like built a new suit for himself, but also it looks bad. But I've also been in the watching Scraptrap redesign videos hole. I watched like 4 of them or 5 of them this week.
Oh my god, May.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Let's see. Okay, more people like Bonnie than I expected. I admit I don't actually know how to win this game. Do you have to check all the cameras to prevent them from moving? So the mechanics vary from game to game, and each animatronic works a little differently.
Yeah.
Like, they have different tendencies for movement patterns and different ways that you like. Is Foxy that you can't look at him too long, but you need to check on him every now and then?
No, you just have to look at the cameras, period.
Okay.
I always get pussy scared, and I close both the doors when I get really frightened.
Yeah, which is fine on the first day, but and then yeah, you have very limited power, which you can see at the bottom left, and the more like
I'm gonna finish the drink
lights and doors
before what happens earlier happens again.
Oh man, I don't have sound, so I'm gonna be fine. Oh, Foxy gets stopped by looking at any account. Okay, I still like fucking learn how the mechanics for these games work even now.
No, the worst part is that it's not even just sound. Oh my god, my throat. Battery acid eroding. This is my second monster of the day. Can you tell by the way I sound and I'm acting? What was I saying? Sorry.
I mean, you gotta open your doors. You cannot just keep them closed the whole night.
No, I can. I can though.
No, you can't though. I mean, I guess you're close to.
Scary man. So that's what I was saying. I don't even need the sound to be scared. I just kind of need the physical movements.
I mean, you scaring me really instantly. Fast. Like, you, again, one dog starts barking, the other dog freaks out too. Like, that's literally how you and I are playing these games.
Before me and Alyssa hopped on the first security breach stream, I compared 2 of us being 2 dogs at the park who don't get to see each other very often. They get really excited when we see each other. But we were also 2 dogs, as in when one of us barks, the other barks a lot.
Out of fear. I think I saw the video about FNAF AI.
I've seen the video by, I think Tech Rules is the channel.
Tech Rules. I've
seen the video about FNAF 1. I've seen I don't know their name, but the person who did the FNAF 4 and what the fuck is the 6th game? Pizza Simulator video. I've seen all of these videos. The problem is I just have a monkey brain. I just get really scared really easily.
The Tech Rules video about FNAF's AI and Scruffy's video about the sound design are like, those are like my Binky videos that I put in. But yeah, Gino, it's kind of just like balancing sound cues, trying to like efficiently check on where the animatronics are.
He's so bugging in this cam. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Very scary. Just thinking about things. Yeah, Scruffy's FNAF video like made me love this first game even more.
Oh god, I'm gonna time out, aren't I?
Oh, Queen, you're so close. Ah, keep that door closed.
That's where I want.
That's where you want to be.
So the fun thing about all these FNAF streams is that I'm very.
Oh, hi, Foxy. Wow, he almost never comes out the first night.
And he did it twice today because I got really scared.
Nice.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm so bad at FNAF. I think this first stream is going to be beating the fear out of me.
Night one. Oh, here he is. He's here to tickle your tail.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I played this game in VR, by the way.
Put your glasses on and face the discourse.
Eyes closed. Can't hear him. Can't see him.
You might be okay. Oh man.
I love that jump scare. He's so cute.
I cannot believe you died on the first night, May.
I never claimed I was good at FNAF. What do we do when these streams get to the point where we're just watching YouTube videos because we're too scared?
No, you have to be brave.
Alyssa, okay, what if you parsect in and we play together?
No.
But what if we play together, Alyssa?
No.
Alyssa, what if we play together?
No.
Alyssa, what if we play together? Hand in hand, hand in hand. We got this.
That.
No, if we do it together, Freddy Fazbear won't kill 2 girls. Maybe 1, but not 2.
Hang on, Joe just sent me something. Oh.
They sent me the exact same thing, but I want to see what it is.
Mr. Incredible, and it's a toy, and he opens his mouth in a really scary way that I don't like.
That kind of looks like the Bite of 87.
Yeah, I think that's the
I don't
joke.
have a way to show that to chat, though, so just imagine it.
Yeah, I kind of hate this video. Before we started streaming, I was already laughing my ass off because I was Google searching, like, Bible verses, trying to find what the funniest Bible verse would be to put over an image of Freddy Fazbear on the cross.
Yeah.
And I was, like, shrieking with delight when I found the one that we had made.
Oh my god, my desktop just broke. Okay, no, my desktop's fixed. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what other... I'm so scared. We're gonna have to break this fear today, or else the series does not continue.
Yeah, I've beaten the first night of FNAF 1 before, and I think the first night or 2 of Pizza Simulator. Because I really just wanted to build my little pizzeria. Jesus wept.
I'm scared.
What's this one? What's it called? Why is there a giant foot creature in the top? Cheese Toe? Why is that his name? What is this? Why are these Pokeballs?
So you made a Pokemon fan game for his children.
Oh, do you think it's because Pokemon were too satanic?
Maybe. Oh shit, this toe is fucking it up. Imagine being a toddler and instead of being past
also,
Pokemon Red, your
game
dad
is like 1 inch tall.
I see. Imagine being a toddler instead of your dad passing you a Game Boy in Pokemon Red, he passes you his fucking esoteric cheese toe combination. Yeah, like little Jeremy, I made it just for you.
I kind of think that's worse. Like the idea of your parent going to this much effort to make you a game.
That sucks.
Yeah, Gina said it was too loud.
Alright, well I closed it.
Well, did you have your fill of it? Are you going back for night 1 again?
I don't think oh my god. There's so many tabs and they're going all over. Every time I open one of these old Scott Cawthon games, I just screamed my voice hoarse already. I think I need to grab water. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is what Frederick does to a young growing girl. I'm frightened.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe Freddy needs some water too. He also did a lot of screaming.
He did do a lot of screaming.
Hazel, my angel, my savior, can you get me some water, please?
Yeah, I almost fucking died out there, dog.
Why? What happened?
This shit was so fucking heavy.
Oh my
It was crazy. I seriously thought I was gonna start tumbling. and tumbling and tumbling.
Yeah.
Like,
Tumbling down, tumbling down.
like Freddy Fazbear from the Bible.
Yeah. Dude, I was so sad though. I Google searched FNAF and the Bible,
Yeah.
hoping that there would be like some like Christian website talking about like I don't know, their like local pastor's stance on FNAF or something.
I have an article about that.
Oh, do you?
Of
Should I read that
Of course
while
I do.
you're
Hold on,
getting
give me a
water?
second. Yeah. Did you expect me to not have this on lock?
Has he sold his soul?
Uh,
Who's this?
Unrelated. She's not part of the article. That's not the author. That's a random woman. I've read this article like 12 times on stream in my life. This is my tried and true. So,
Why does everyone already know this article?
Alyssa, I've read this like 12. I think I've read this with you. Let me grab water. Let me grab water.
Go get water, queen. What's good, chat? How are y'all? This is so good. I've known it for a few years. You say that like it's an old friend. Like, yeah, me and the Did Scott Cawthon Sell His Soul article go back to freshman year. Hi. We're just I don't know why May left us on the face of this woman whose relevance to this article I do not know. And may never know.
If you haven't heard of Five Nights at Freddy's yet, you will soon. With a movie deal confirmed, this horror video game series has launched the indie developer Scott Cawthon into the spotlight. And now, Five Nights at Freddy's is lined up to become a successful franchise, making the creator of it rich beyond his wildest dreams. Just to catch you up on it, the game is set in a fictional pizzeria, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where a lone night security guard is left to defend against malfunctioning animatronic animal characters. It's a survival game using a point-and-click method and is sold on many of the various sites where you can get your gaming needs. What most in the Freddy Fazbear Five Nights fandom do not know, however, is that Scott Cawthon is a Christian who used to make exclusively Christian video games. This has led
Survive Christian?
Maybe.
Is pimp whatever, Pimp Castle, Pimp.
Yeah, let's do a poll once we read the article to see if Scott sold
Yeah, is
his
that
soul.
Christian?
Actually, we're gonna do a prediction. Did Scott sell his soul? And then we'll talk to Jesus at the end of the stream so we could get your cash point. I'm scared.
Can't remember. May always kind of sounds like she's being held at gunpoint.
Thank you, Smithykins, for donating a subscriber, which you could dodge at the top of the hour. I think my brain's leaking.
This has led to some debate on whether or not a Christian should be developing works in the horror genre. With horror having a link to the demonic realm, using violent and sickening images to turn people's hearts hard and against the creator of the universe, is there any surprise it rings some alarm bells for some Christians? That is such a, grade schooler tier sentence.
This article is, pre-AI, but it feels like it's AI.
It feels AI. That circle felt like a snake eating its own tail.
Yeah.
But, inside out.
Now, hold up. What have you read? Demonic Realm, at best it's a idle waste.
The drive for horror is usually attempting to titillate our youthful desire to be scared witless. Where
at best,
who says?
It's an idle waste of time that could be better used to focus oneself on God. At worst, it is an attempt to sear the conscious and deaden the soul. That's this is what I felt after watching the first Friday the 13th film. That film wasn't very good. Like not, but like in a fun way, kind of.
Holy shit, I really want to watch the HBO documentary.
Yeah, that sounds fucking wild. However, there are other Christians on the opposite end of the spectrum. Writer/director of horror movies, another Scott Derrickson has said, "To me, the genre deals more or you tap in.
More overtly with the supernatural than any other genre. It tackles issues of good and evil more than any other genre. It distinguishes and articulates the essence of good and evil better than any other genre. My feeling is that a lot of Christians are wary of this genre simply because it's unpleasant. The genre is not about making you feel good. It's about making you face your fears. And in my experience, that's something a lot of Christians don't want to do." Okay, I mean, go off, Derrickson. I can vibe with that.
The creator, Scott Cawthon, is certainly making a lot of people face their fears or give them brand new fears about animatronics and the elusive Golden Freddy.
Scott has had his struggles, though. He told Geeks Under Grace
I also have this interview saved, by the way.
about feeling God either didn't exist or hated him because his Christian projects were a financial fail. Do you think FNAF strengthened Scott's faith in God?
Yes, actually. He commented about the lessons he'd learned. I just looked to the left and saw first-time chatter, FNAF will give you faith, and I thought that was God coming into the chat room to smite me personally. I saw first-time chatter and faith and instantly saw the holy lights and regretted it all. In an instant, I thought it was over. Sorry, which is what brings me to my next point. Was the pull of the dollar driving Scott's creation of Five Nights at Freddy's, or was it desire to glorify God? Had he given up on God because God wasn't making him rich? The Bible tells us the laborer is worthy of his wages. 1 Timothy chapter 5.
That literally means that you deserve to make a living off the labor you provide.
No, it means you're not allowed to make Freddy game. Freddy game's unholy. But it also says, do nothing out of selfish ambition or vain conceit.
He's got like 5 kids to feed.
It's up to us to reconcile these two truths.
Yeah, it's almost like the Bible's open to fucking interpretation. And
oh my god,
like...
oh my god, they call him Scott Cawthon.
Oh, there we go. Recently donated a large sum of money to a hospital, which would outwardly go to show he isn't selfishly clinging to what God has blessed him with. But then again, this tells us nothing of his personal fellowshipping with God, as some successful non-believers give to charity too, but not as many as those who should give to charity instead of sitting on their millions like Smaug from The Hobbit.
Charity will save us. Redistribution? No. Charity will save us. But can we really judge the state of someone's soul? We're supposed to work out our own salvation with fear and trembling, not another's.
Are we?
I guess. I'm going to take over the rest of this article because I know the rest of it like the back of my hand. We can't assess Scott Cawthon, but we can assess ourselves. Has selfish ambition become more important than fellowshipping with God? Will you still trust God if you don't have money or success? And why does it matter? As a new indie Christian game developer, you can find some of my works in the Google Play Store under the name Godline Pilgrim. I hope Scott will go back to making some Christian games. I think it would be a terrible shame for the industry to not have more exclusively Christian, well-made games on the market.
Yeah, like fucking Fluba or whatever.
Like Godline Pilgrim, baby. Most of all, I hope he sees the success for what it is. A fickle, fleeting acceptance from a world in rebellion to God that can be taken back again in an instant. I pray he is weary when everyone loves him, as everyone hated our master. Please join me in praying for Scott, that he will not lose what is really important in light of the future temptations coming to him.
I cannot believe this guy. So, did you download his entire, like, game dev?
Oh, of course.
No, did you actually make?
But of course I did.
Christianity!
But
this is what the folder is called.
But of course I did.
It's called Christianity. Oh God, Jesus.
That's the Bible, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Oh. So normal. So normal.
So normal.
So what, are we smoking Jesus life now?
Of course we are.
All right, let's go.
It'd be
I gotta
unholy
pee
to
real
not.
fast. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna grab more water. I forgot this wasn't made in Renpy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alyssa's gonna have a fucking field day. I'm gonna grab more water.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Alyssa.
Oh, so it's like this.
It's like this, huh?
So it's like this, huh?
Yeah, it's
What
like...
engine is this running on? Is this is fucking Renpai. I knew it. Oh my God.
I love the Bible. So I'd like to clarify one more time, this is not a Scott Cawthon game, this is a Scott Cawthon haters game. Just before we get real deep in this one, I want to make very clear that this is not, Scott Thew's video game.
Is that Cain and Abel?
I...
No, Cain and Abel were brothers.
Well, it's gonna be like a girl brother.
Oh, the rendering.
Do you want to read her dialogue?
I'll read. You read, Lucy. I'll read this fucking guy.
Hi, what's up? I'm Lucy.
I'm Michael. Like Afton? Like Afton?
What's your name? Oh no.
Oh, yours. Let's name ourselves Scott Cawthon.
Yeah, he's like checking out the competition.
Yeah.
Scott Cawthorn.
Oh yeah. Scott Cawthorn.
Scott Cawthorn, welcome to Jesus Life.
Cha-chung!
We'll travel in time around Palestine 2,000 years ago.
Oh!
We'll meet Jesus from Nazareth a bit better.
A bit better? Are you in?
Hold on, we'll start our trip in time. I am so terrified that this game is gonna read like my system name and say it out loud.
So, I don't say this in any kind of judgmental way, obviously, but like, I'm kind of confused because already this sort of seems like it's not written by someone whose first language is English. But the article we just read from this person didn't seem that way unless someone cleaned it up for him.
Yeah. Quite curious. Hold on, we'll start our trip in time.
Here we come. We are straight up in the gas tornado.
Oh my god!
What? Whoa. Wow, that was fast.
We are in the year -6 in Palestine. Tonight, Jesus is gonna be born.
That's how time works. Really? Where?
I don't know.
What are we going to do now?
Calm down, Michael. Let's look what the Gospel of St. Luke says.
Let's see. In those days, a decree went out from Caesar Augustus that the whole world should be enrolled. So all went to be enrolled, each to his own town. And Joseph too went up from Galilee to the town of Nazareth to Judea, the city of David, that is called Bethlehem, because he was of the house and family of David, to be enrolled with Mary, his betrothed, who was with child. If
any of you get Christian from the stream, you have to tell us.
Mary is about to be the mother of Jesus, and Joseph is her husband. I already knew that.
Yes! Sorry. I really fucking piled into that wide delivery. Yes! Luke says that they lived in Nazareth, in the Galilee region. They went to Bethlehem, a small village of Judea.
Let's look at the map.
What?
We need to find the regions in Galilee and Judea.
I think Galilee is in the north.
Will you be able to find it, Scott Cawthon? Click Galilee.
Okay, who the fuck knows where Galilee is? Does anyone have a map of Palestine in their home that we can check real quick?
I mean, I think plenty of people know where it is. I'm just bad at
Top
geography.
yellow?
I almost said geometry.
Yes, here it is.
We need to find Judea. Click where you think Judea is. Is it like labeled?
I can't read. If so,
it's bottom left, the pink.
Well done.
Wonderful. Now we can find Bethlehem.
Vogue.
It is dark now.
We don't find them, and we've looked in all inns.
I don't know what we can do. Can you think of anything, Scott Cawthon? What?
Of course, that's a great idea,
What?
Scott Cawthon.
Wait, what?
We can read what the Gospel of St. Luke says. They'll give us clues for sure.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not reading all this. Keep going.
Mucho texto. In
a manger?
It is the place where straw is put for animals to eat. They must be in the stable.
Isn't this the Mario 64 skybox? Yeah. Look, some shepherds are running there.
Good evening, shepherds. Where are you going in such a hurry? What happened?
We live in this region, in the fields. We keep the night watch over our flock.
Tonight, the angel of the Lord has appeared to us, and the glory of the Lord has shone around us.
And mine, these are just like the Hitachin brothers we have at home. For Moron. Are those like
you want to take Shepherd 1, Queen?
Are those 8 tapeworms in their pants, or are they just happy to see us? We were struck with great fear.
But the angel has said to us, what the fuck? Do not be afraid, for behold, I proclaim to you good news of great joy that will be for all the people. For today, in the city of David, a Savior has been born for you, who is Messiah and Lord.
We're playing the game of a dude who wrote the article about how Scott...
No, I know. I know Jesus Life.
Yeah.
I know Jesus
Life. You know
her?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was,
This is PFP material right here.
That was the stream where, May was trying to speedrun the Bible for Game Boy. It was on the Sonic stream.
Gotcha.
I should be put down like a sick dog. And this will be a sign for you. You will find an infant wrapped in swaddling clothes and lying in a manger. You could make an audiobook of the Bible from this stream.
You could.
And suddenly there was a multitude of heavenly hosts with the angel praising God and saying,
Glory to God in the highest, on earth, and peace in the...
When the angels went away from us to heaven, we said to one another,
Let us go into Bethlehem and see us things taking place for the children of the Lord just made known to us.
let's Bible.
Yes, come on. That transition
is this?
That transition is whipping me.
Fucking.
How exciting being here.
Imagine you just gave birth to a baby you didn't fuck for, and suddenly 2 anime bitches rock up. Don't shout or you'll wake him.
Oops, sorry. I thought Jesus was very important, like a king or a rock star.
Jesus is important, but he was born poor and humble.
Nobody would think that Jesus is God with us with these clothes.
He's a
baby.
He's naked.
He's literally covered in like.
Are you expecting this fucking baby to have Gucci?
Fluids.
That is why Mary kept everything and reflected on them in her heart. What?
Huh? I like Mary. She's so determined. Mary, best girl.
She said yes to God with courage and a lot of love. She is kind of, she's like a, you know the Germa edit where it's like sparkle on and he's doing the gay little hip pose?
Yeah.
That's how I imagine Lucy sounds. I'm going to start acting her like that.
Also, Hazel, we
didn't finish night 1.
Every time May dies, we're switching to a different Scott Cawthon or Scott Cawthon adjacent game. And then when we finish that, we go back to playing FNAF 1.
Jesus is such a pick-me bitch.
Don't you think that love is what our world needs today?
Sure, a type of love ready to be given to others, like Mary's. Love wins.
Do you agree, Scott Cawthon?
I don't think he would. When that fucking musical sting.
I wish I could hear it. Wait, what's good, Queen?
There's just suddenly like a horn where there wasn't one before.
Yeah, those are the trumpets from the angels praising the arrival of their savior.
Yeah, let's make a save state real quick. Voice volume? Wait. That's probably just basics. There's no way.
No, that's a default option in RenPy. He probably just didn't turn it off.
When Jesus was 30, he started to talk about God's love. The Gospel of St. Mark says so. I did vacation Bible school for a few years. Can you tell? I have that cunty teaching children the Bible swag that no one else could ever possibly harness.
This game is tweaking me out because it's like editorializing in ways where I'm like,
oh my god, there's 2 dialogue boxes at the same time. Is there a way to go? Is there a log?
Scroll up on your mouse wheel. What's the kingdom of God?
That's simple. Jesus came to show us that God is like a father who loves us the way we are.
That's so beautiful.
If all of us believe in his love and are able to love one another, the world would be everyone's home. A place where we could live in joy and peace.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that this game is tweaking me out because as a person who was raised Christian, I'm like, these things they're saying are not totally accurate. Like that's a misleading way of
They're not saying enough slurs or being cruel and horrible and
no,
harsh.
not like that. I'm just like that's a oversimplification of
well, this is like propaganda. Like we're smoking that full propaganda pack.
I know. Is that what Jesus said?
And much, much more. He loved to tell parables.
Parables?
Yes, they are short stories that make you think.
So what's like a short story that doesn't
from
make
fucking
you think?
Friday Night Freddy's.
Oh, so true. I want to hear a parable.
Look, Jesus is about to tell one. Let's go. Is one of us gonna have to be Jesus? Oh no, that's not real. Who cares?
Jesus Christ.
White Jesus!
Should
ahead, honey. We're in fucking Palestine! Get
What man
real.
among you, having 100 sheep and losing one of them, would not leave the 99 in the desert and go after the lost one until he finds it?
Is that your Komaeda voice?
No, it's because he's like got that like smug anime rival look to him. He's got like his arms crossed, so he's got to go like, And when he does find it, he sets it on his shoulders with great joy. And upon his arrival home, he calls together his friends and neighbors and says to them, "Rejoice with me, because I have found my lost sheep." I tell you, in just the same way. Wow, I love to write visual novels where the entire game is just me copy and pasting the Bible.
Me too. I like really doing that a lot too.
What's up, Queen?
You know what other fucking piece of Christian propaganda is also made up entirely of quoting shit from other places? That goddamn Pokemon book. It's all the same.
Yeah.
I think this is how Christian writing works.
Yeah, the proselytizing types have never had an original thought. I'm not reading all this. It is interesting, but I don't quite understand it. What does a shepherd and his sheep have to do with me?
Let's ask him. Hi, Jesus.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Michael. Hi, Scott Cawthon. How are you doing? Jesus, can you explain us the parable of the lost sheep? Of course.
Wait, hold the fuck up. These characters have time travel and they just let Jesus die?
Wait. Yeah.
Lucy wants God to be dead so her fucking religion can spread.
Wait, May. I was like, I don't want to play all this game. This is fucking boring. But now I'm like, are they gonna time travel and see Jesus' death? Are we gonna get to see anime Jesus strung up on the cross? I don't think we will, but what if we do? He mustn't smell very good.
He's so stinky. He's able to distinguish each sheep.
He is worried and troubled. This clip art.
Dude, he robbed his little cousin's fucking book at that's a fucked up little sheep. They put him on the cross like Ultraman. Oh my god, Jesus. Can you read this in the smug anime boy voice?
When somebody rejects God and prefers living in a selfish way, he is like the lost sheep who can't find the correct way. God is the shepherd who finds him! Exactly. God is very worried when someone is selfish, because he will never be happy in this way. He's also very happy when a selfish person changes his mind and prefers love.
The Christian urge to refer to every human being as a man is so fucking crazy. Like, part of these he's are Jesus and God, but some of these he's are just like humanity. That's called conversion, right? Jesus, what's conversion therapy? Lucy, that's when we make those little fucking freaks right. Yes, Lucy!
Yes, Lucy! Great, now I understand the parable! Remember that the most important thing from a parable is not understanding it, but living it.
You should buy a gun, Michael! Michael, buy a gun!
What?
Michael, it's legal in your state. Buy a gun, Michael! Live it! Live it! Live it! Live it! Live it!
Keep progressing the text, I'm scared.
Live a parable? What do you mean, Jesus?
Think for yourselves. I'm sure you'll guess it. I have to go now. Bye, Michael and Lucy.
And not Scott Cawthon, though. Bye, Jesus!
Oh no! He left without clarifying the last question.
He is very busy. That Jesus guy.
I think that living the parable of the Good Shepherd means that we all need to become shepherds.
What if Lucy is Lucifer?
And they fall over.
I'm not sure. I think it means that we need to trust God's forgiveness.
Jesus has left your party. What do you think, Scott Cawthon? Fuck, this is making me want to make a Christian game now, but like in a funny girly pop way.
Yeah. I'm surprised the stream has become gay people figure out the Bible.
I saw that Jesus is always with a group of people.
Yeah, that's his polycule.
Stop.
Sorry.
Why has he got 12 men following him around everywhere? What's that all about?
If Jesus was real, he'd live in Seattle.
Stop.
Those are his disciples.
Disciples? What's that? Oh, wrong voice for this guy. Disciples? What's that?
Jesus' followers. They follow him on twitch.tv /
Stop.
They go with him and listen.
And if you want to dodge this top of the hour Bible ad.
If you want to escape hell's wrath, then go with him to listen and learn the way he lives.
They must be very decisive. What an adventure, leaving everything to follow him.
Jesus' disciples give him throat when he asks.
That's a crazy thing to say.
You're right. Listen to the Gospel of St. Matthew. Jesus super chat. Matthew 4:20? That's like the Gex number.
Fishers of men, what's that?
You're always interrupting, fucking idiot. You stupid fucking idiot.
Dude, I want to get the bad end with Lucy. I want to get the bad end where she kills Michael.
It means that it'll help him to tell everybody his message.
The kingdom of God? His gormless smile makes me want to slap him.
The kingdom of God?
Right?
Exactly. Let's continue reading.
I've considered trying to make something Christian just because I could do better than the shitty media out there. You literally could. I've had that thought too. Like, it cannot be that hard. What? Oh, James and John were truly courageous. They left everything to go with Jesus.
Good morning. I'm Anne. I heard you were talking about Jesus. Hi, Anne. I'm Lucy. They are Michael and Scott Cawthon.
We were talking about the disciples. Is she also from the modern? Okay.
In that case, you were talking about me too.
You must be courageous to follow Jesus, aren't you? I'm surprised to see so many people following him.
Well, not all of them follow him in the same way. Some go with him everywhere, traveling with him all around the country. Some even go before him to prepare his arrival. They were the apostles, right? The apostles and more people, men and women he chose. They follow him and do as he says. Jesus also has other friends who can't leave their families, but welcome him in their homes, listen to, and help him. Shut the fuck up. What? Rocks?
Well, I'm thinking that Jesus says very beautiful things, but...
But?
Words alone cannot change the world.
What do you mean, Michael?
Is Michael about to drop like a fucking sacrilege of the century? There are many wrongs in the world. If you only talk about them, they will never get fixed.
Imagine meeting Jesus and
Michael!
being like, that motherfucker talked mad game and no
He
shit.
ain't shit.
If you see it that way, then it's true. You're right, but Jesus also does big things.
Really?
He once healed a blind man in Jericho. No, I don't give a shit.
Moral Oral is unironically the only good piece of Christian
Did you
media.
read this one?
Wow! Did the blind man recover his sight?
No. Precisely.
That's great! Next time I'm ill, instead of going to the hospital... Oh, this is what the Church of Scientology does. This is what the Church of Scientology does.
Finish the line, Alyssa.
Well, it's Jesus to cure me in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. The local pet
sorry,
store,
no shade to VeggieTales.
The local pet store sells horse dewormers. They'll get you through all your ailments, Michael. What the fuck? Her neck! Her fucking neck!
Whoa.
Her fucking neck!
Whoa. Jesus Jesus is great. A man like him will be loved by anyone, isn't it? What?
Not by everybody.
No?
Some people don't like the way he speaks about God. The what? We have to get them on the call.
Damn? Why?
Oh, I thought they were about to go on a rant with the Jews. Sorry, I misread.
Oh.
Because she was talking about people that like don't agree with how he talks about God.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to talk about denomination.
Jesus is very critical of those who can help others and don't do it. For example, the rich, the rulers, and those who are not rich, but know the Holy Scriptures very well. They are called scribes, experts in law, Pharisees, and priests. Jesus doesn't speak about God the same way as them. They think God is very far away at the sky. He looks us up. Shut the fuck up.
That's scary.
Jesus says God is Abba, Father. He takes care. I love Abba. He takes care of us, looks us with love, and he is very sad when things we don't make us. What?
Happy do and others happy, and the things he's a good shepherd. I have already learned that.
But at the end, they'll realize Jesus is right, won't they? I don't think so. Look, Jesus is talking to the Pharisees.
Jesus. The scribes and the Pharisees.
Oh no, Moses mentioned.
On the chair of Moses. Therefore, do and observe all things. Alright, he's just gonna fucking copy paste more verses. What is the chair of Moses?
Moses gave us God's law. The experts in the law are in charge of explaining how it... Jesus thinks they're too strict when they explain it. They don't focus on God's love. They rather focus on the demands that make people not living happy nor joyful. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Wait.
The greatest among us must be your servant. I've never heard that.
I love the idea. Do you understand
what? Have servants? Boys wanted servants.
Do you understand now why some people don't want to accept Jesus? Yes, there are many people who don't want to be servants. They want to be served.
It is very difficult to live for others.
I heard that the rulers are preparing something against Jesus. They want to put him in prison, or even worse, some want to kill him.
God.
We're gonna see the crucifixion. We're gonna see the crucifixion. We're gonna see the crucifixion.
How awful!
If we see the crucifixion, that is going to be the thumbnail. That is going to be the thumbnail of this VOD.
I'm rocking back and forth.
Please, please crucify him. Please crucify him. Please crucify him. Please, please, please,
Get
please.
his ass,
Put that paper doll on the cross. Put that paper doll on the cross.
I want to see anime Jesus strung up.
Please, please. Coward!
Oh. No!
Now
So
everything is ended. Jesus has died. The disciples are hidden and scared. We don't know what to do. Some women went to the scooper from Five Nights at Freddy's.
If we hurry, we could still find them there.
Her fucking neck. Look, the scooper is open. Open? What happened?
Come on, hurry up.
Do not be amazed. You seek Jesus of Nazareth, the crucified. He has been raised. He is not here. Behold the place where they laid him. But go and tell his disciples and Peter. He is going to be before you. What the fuck? He is going before you to Galilee. There you will see him as he told you. She would have the 4chan accent. Mark 16/9. White Jesus times 2! That's a Super Saiyan form!
Go into the whole world and proclaim the gospel to every creature.
I want to see his twink ass annihilated.
Give them the chance to be happy.
We learned that it's not easy to follow Jesus.
But it's worth it. It's the greatest joy one could have. Love one another and give
Shiny
to others.
Jesus encounter! Zero soft people crying. Oh my god.
How do I donate to that chat member instead of them donating to you? Just kidding, I don't have money.
We are always accompanied and helped by him. By Jesus, aren't we? That's your fucking tulpa, bro. Shut the fuck up.
この時代の終わりまで俺はついている
The end.
Holy fuck.
I think
Cool,
I think I'm scared.
I think we should play some Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to calm down.
I think we should play some Five Nights at Freddy's 1
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be okay now.
Oh god, I've been waiting to play that game for like 3 years.
I've never seen
It
it.
felt so good.
You have to patch the game to get the true end because you can't sell explicit material. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Has anyone thought about how sermons are Bible video essays? Shut up.
Need a fucking muzzle on these bitches.
Chat is so funny right now. I like how they just like they could have easily had a scene of them being like, oh, let's wait 3 days and go see Jesus again. And then, like, ended it after they saw Jesus, like, alive again. But they're just like, that bitch is dead. Let's go back to our time now.
I feel like I just got shaken like a little spray paint can.
I shook myself like a little spray paint can.
And voice acting the angel was like spraying my brain matter out onto the fucking wall.
I could have done that for you, but...
I wanted to be 4chan accent Jesus, angel girl, even though I didn't have that swag.
Y'all, is it bad that I thought the angel was cute?
She was, her fucking wings were banger though.
They were so good. I want to see fan art of Jesus Life Angel Chan by the end of tonight.
Literally.
What the fuck were you just playing? What do you mean? We've been playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
And she's like cuddling Freddy. They're lovers.
Yeah. Yeah. Just got a FNAF plush. Alright, May, so we're not closing our doors all night. You gonna check your cameras, bud?
Yeah.
Alright, you're good there, you're good there. Alright.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Freddy FAZBEAR's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. FAZBEAR Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property.
That was
Discovering the damage or death of
If I was wearing an Apple Watch, I would have just gotten a heart rate notification. Like, actually.
blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about.
yeah, fun
These
fact,
streams-
Scott Cawthon made the first ever FNAF fan game.
Yeah. These streams at like their most intense is like running a marathon, but also
Yeah.
like being screamed at through in-ears. But like it's not someone yelling at you in rage, it's just noise. It's just noise happening at you.
In this game?
No, life.
Oh. Gotcha.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Something I've always found charming, and I think I kind of talked a little bit about this in our previous FNAF streams, but I've always found it funny that, and obviously the children are going to latch on to whatever the most visible mascots are, so it makes sense, but I did always find it funny that kids latched on to FNAF so much, and like kind of, like, I don't see a lot of children who are like genuinely scared of the animatronics, even in a
Except for me.
security breach world. Well, like scared of them, like just as existences.
Yeah, their
you know?
aesthetic, their design.
Like most children drawing FNAF fan art are like doing it with love in their heart, not with like Freddy Fazbear so scary, I'm gonna draw him so scary. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Oh, my throat really hurts.
Take a sip.
I've been taking sip.
Remember when Freddy multiplied the slices of pizza to feed that crowd of kids? Oh my god. It was never fucking occurred to me that that mini game is like the Jesus and the fish and the bread story.
It's all like Jesus, really.
Is Freddy Fazbear a Jesus allegory?
I'm
sure that's the fucking 9,000 time that's been said. What song is this?
I think that's the Nostalgia Critic, but pretend it was Game Theory.
Well, I mean, the animatronics are still, like, creepy in these older games. At least, he's taking a peep.
Dude, what are these fucking noises this game elicits from me?
And you're like,
Stop it. Don't fucking point them out.
Foxy is the Jesus allegory because he rises on the third night. So fair.
Oh, that little freak totally moved up to my door.
No, he's not outside your window yet. He's in your blind spot. Jake is good. Did you just open your door?
Yeah, because he's not there.
Okay. Bonnie isn't?
Yeah, he's right there.
Check your light queen. Where's Freddy? That's Freddy. Okay, there's Freddy. Never mind, I'm smoking crack.
It's not supposed to be small, but I can't make it unsmall.
Wait, can you really not?
No, because if I do that, it's gonna get it's gonna be a whole thing.
Next time you die, you need to put some gifs on screen
What the
so
fuck?
that you
What
can.
the fuck?
Oh,
I'm scared.
you're getting a rare event. You're getting the it's me.
But it's not me.
It is you.
No, it's not me.
Flick the light on the right side, Queen.
Chica's up here. We're good.
No, she's not.
Don't fucking say that to me.
The game smoked its small weed.
Did I just let him in? Did I just let him in?
Vapor Luck said, I recently learned Scott co-wrote the Straczynski and the Mysterious House. What is that? You could put the capture in a nested scene and then set the capture up to always fill the screen, which would let you adjust the space it's allowed to expand into.
That makes perfect sense, but that's not where I am right now.
Oh, I just saw something move.
What do you mean?
Something moved.
Don't stop fucking trying. They literally stop it.
I swear to God, I saw something disappear from one of the cameras.
You're trying to give me fucking sick delusions, you little freak.
I'm not. I think I saw Bonnie move.
You're literally gaslighting me.
I'm not.
They literally can't even move. That's not how this game works.
But no, I just mean I saw, like, you were on a camera for a second, and then I saw it flicker, and he disappeared before he clicked away.
There's Bonnie.
Yeah, see, he's on his way.
Ah. Oh wait, that's far away. We're good.
I was about to jokingly say, if this game had an actual look behind you mechanic,
I would like make sure shit myself.
And then I remembered that that's what FNAF 3 does.
That game's gonna kill me. Or 4, it's 4.
Yeah, that game kind of fucking sucks. Or, wait, is it 4?
It's 4.
I'm sorry, 3 is the one with the
vents and shit. Yeah.
The horror house. Yeah.
The Freddy Fazbear horror house.
Yeah, I feel like people didn't... I mean, is FNAF 4, like, generally accepted as the worst one? I feel like it is.
No, people love that game.
Really?
Freaks love that game.
I feel like when it came out, everyone just hated how cheap the scares were. And, like, how hard it was.
I think this weird thing has happened in the FNAF YouTube scene, where a lot of people get their opinions from, understandably, because these games are scary, is that the FNAF freaks care a lot less about the story and more about the gameplay, and apparently 4 is fun if you're a little freak.
Okay. I'm not weighing in on this discourse. I'm verbalizing this more for me than for you guys. I am neutral on this. I have opinions but I'm not going to get into them.
Just speak while the honk happens.
I was just gonna say, I was laughing at that tweet that was like, smiling because, Donkey said good things about Pikmin 4 and his audience notoriously takes everything he says as gospel, which is usually bad, but in this case it's good because it means they will think that Pikmin 4 is good. And I was like, yeah.
If we don't survive this, I think I'm bad at video games.
You might be. I think FNAF 4 is really cool. I'm just specifically thinking about the fact that, like, you have to, like, literally listen for, like, whispers, which is such a mean thing to do in a game that has, like, audio-based jump scares.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gina, that is funny. I might actually watch this. Yay!
I was shaking.
Congrats! I might watch this Pikmin 4 video just because... No, I haven't seen all of it yet. I'm only watching Vinny and Scarfy play it, so I'm, like, impatiently waiting for one of them to beat the game.
Do you hear how belabored my breaths are?
Yeah, you were so scared. Now you got 4 more nights of it.
And they're all harder.
Yep.
This is the treatment we're just gonna have to beat it out of me.
You check on them, and then you check on Foxy, and then you close the camera so you don't have to look at anything else. Which animatronic is your bias? In this game, I know that, like, every single furry in the whole entire world likes Foxy, but, like, I really do like Foxy. Like, I feel like almost all iterations of Foxy are god tier. Yeah, Gina, that's about the long and short of my opinion on that. That's the extreme TLDR. Oh, you know, chat member, my sibling was a Scarfy head as a kid. And I feel like both of us felt like kind of special for knowing what Scarfy was.
Why is
it was...
Gex in black and white?
Color him now.
Pride?
Chat's coloring emotes like a coloring book.
I have a stream planned with Hazel. I don't know if we can fucking announce it yet, because we don't have everything online yet. But we have a stream planned for maybe this weekend that is gonna... If you have a favorite emote in this chat room, you're gonna get to use it, but only it is all I'll say. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Foxy is less popular recently. People seem to like Bonnie more. Well, then I don't feel like a sheeple for liking Foxy.
Oh, don't fucking Bonnie's cool though. Why does no one like me? I'm sorry. I think I just got that. I got really in my feels about that one.
I adore Glamrock Chica and Roxy though. Glamrock Chica, well, all Chicas are like...
I'm so scared.
Characterized, quote unquote, as being just like little gluttonous bitches. But Glamrock Chica being extra the case has made me love her very much. What's the worst one? The worst animatronic? Music Man.
I think Funtime Foxy's a little lame.
Like, there's literally no reason for him to look like that.
Oh,
Funtime Foxy?
No. I think fucking Lolbit's lame. I think that thing's a little freak.
Aw, Lolbit's cute.
Anyone that likes Lolbit, I think, shops exclusively at Hot Topic, and I don't mean that in an endearing way. But also, I really want that Hot Topic Spring Spectrum shirt, and it's sold out.
Well, if it gets here anytime soon, before your trip,
it's sold out.
You can borrow it from me once.
Ooh. Someone spotted that one of my my hard drives is named Chin Drive (parentheses for pictures of Chin). That was because I set up that drive during a conversation with Chin, so it was just branded Chin Drive for pictures of Chin.
I like that. Send Chin pics.
I also have
the human style animatronics. Circus Baby, heavy place in the FNAF canon. I really like Baby. People are really hard on
cute. I love her.
Baby. I like her. I feel like people hate I mean, I guess people just hate on every entry in the FNAF series for different reasons.
Chin, if it makes you feel better, there's currently a copy of FNAF at Freddy's installed inside of you right now.
But people are very, very harsh on Sister Location just because they kind of see it as a huge departure from form, and kind of like, oh, it's the beginning of FNAF getting really plot heavy.
How is it only 2 a.m.?
Oh, and he's still fucking out there. Funtime Chica fucking sucks. I don't agree, but she's not my favorite Chica.
I think all of the fun times are the Pizza Sim ones, right?
I think so.
Yeah, those things look fucking lame.
I like Funtime Foxy. But yeah, I like Sister Location. I think Baby's voice actress is fucking
that
fantastic.
would be Rockstar. That's Rockstar.
Oh, Rockstar, yes.
Yeah, those things look fucking lame.
Yeah, the Rockstars are fucked looking. Every time I see toys of them, I think that they look like bootlegs. Like, the designs look like bootlegs. Like, fun friend Frederick Weasel.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was funny, right?
No, you got it.
Suck off Sister Location? I like that, Chin.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Right, the fun times are in 2. That's the Chica who takes her beak off.
I thought those were the toys. It's all the same. It's all the same. They're all little guys at the end of the day.
It was very funny when FNAF 2 came out and everyone was like, why did this guy try to, like, make Chica, like, a little sexier? And I'm like, you know what?
Because
Cawthon, I think you should answer for your sins. Why did you try to make Chica a little sexier in FNAF 2?
Sometimes a girl gets sexier the more body she has under her fucking wings. But not like a sex way, in a murder way.
Yeah.
She's such a bad bitch. You get it, chat. You get it.
Oh my fucking god. Funtime is Sister Location.
I'm gonna throw up in fear. I'm gonna throw up in fear.
He was losing weight. I don't want this to become just like me flat out shitting on Christianity. It's not like that. It's just like,
unlike that section we just did for the past 50 minutes.
I mean, we were shitting on that game specifically, okay? That guy was setting himself up for it by the shameless self-plug. But what was I gonna say? I get so distracted by my own, like, disclaimers that I forget what I was gonna say.
Don't qualify shit, just say it. Also don't. That'll probably end poorly.
Yeah.
Dude, 8-minute nights is literally fucking torture.
I was gonna say, I love the typical, like, Christian American copium of, like, when you're losing, it's because God's testing your patience, and when you're winning, it's because God is rewarding you.
No, that's true.
So
right now,
like,
I'm being tested by Jesus.
You are being tested. But it was just like, Scott is like, wow, my games, I've like put like 2 decades worth of work into making games, and they are not successful, and it sucks. And like, God has forsaken me. And then he made a hit game, and he's like, actually,
God loves me.
I was being patient, waiting for God's perfect timing. And it's like, okay, that's very convenient. Dude, I think those Annie's graham cracker bunnies hurt my tummy.
Aw, I had the wet Annies. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that again.
Why did you call them wet Annies, by the way?
Because it's the Annie's mac and cheese, so it's like you have the dries and I have the wets.
No, but like cosmically, why'd you call them wet?
I mean, because they are. I'm sorry. What do you want me to call them?
I'll be brave enough to say that people were wrong for being so damn bad for Toy Chica. I mean, they just saw something girl-shaped and they were like, let's go. Let's go. Which, like, to be same.
Basically,
to be fair, same.
I'm fucking kicking ass right now. I'm not even screaming that loud.
Yeah, you're just letting out gentle little ah.
Chica's so cute. I love her.
Who do you think Jesus' favorite animatronic is? Now we're asking the real questions.
Foxy.
No, we have to ask ourselves which FNAF character is the most
Thank you for
like
calling me brave, chat. Yeah, I need the collective handhold the entire time.
like which animatronic is the most god honoring?
Helpy.
Helpy? Well, Helpy essentially helps like abet like tricking you in ruin, so I don't think that's very Christian. You okay?
Yeah. What do I sound not okay?
No, I sound fine.
Mr. Hippo loves Jesus.
Yeah, Mr. Hippo seems, but like he's gay with the elephant, so like they're like gay Christians.
Yeah,
They're,
yeah.
They're old enough that like they haven't like it hasn't occurred to them that they don't have to abide by the religion they were raised on.
Yeah.
So like they still go for like Easter and Christmas.
The hippo reminds
like,
me of the gay militant couple from But I'm a Cheerleader.
Yeah. No, I think they go to like an open-minded church, so they're like, yeah, you know, sometimes we get a few stares, but
Gino,
I wouldn't be surprised by a couple consisting of a hippo and a
whatever the fuck
elephant.
the other one is. Gino, you wouldn't be confused if we weren't talking over phone, guys. Talk about our gay animatronic fan fiction.
Yeah, okay. Basically, the animatronics all have different movement patterns. They have different sound cues and visual cues that you have to be alert to.
This is probably the first time we're gonna have to worry about Foxy and Freddy.
Yes. So you need to be able to keep tabs on where they are without increasing your usage bar in the bottom left so high that your power drains faster, because you have to ration out your power to make it to the end of the night. Very generally speaking, Chica stays on the right side, Bonnie stays on the left
Chica
side.
and Bonnie never leave the right and left sides.
Yeah, and then Freddy, does he alternate?
Foxy is the left, and I think Freddy's the right. He
Yeah,
might
I think
also be the
so.
left.
And then Foxy doesn't want to be stared at on the camera, so you can't check on him for too long.
No, you just look at the camera. Actually, he doesn't care if you look at him.
You can't look at the camera for too long. Sorry.
No, you
because
can.
then-
You have to.
Huh? Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Basically, Foxy functions on a timer that is constantly increasing when you are not doing the
Camera
thing that you're
stuff.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
But obviously, you have to juggle that and not wasting a bunch of energy on your camera. So it's just like a bunch of different moving parts that you have to ration and like be.
Yeah, you have to sit and survive, TM.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. Are you sure
I
you
mean,
don't
you
want
aren't
to?
living a Catholic life.
Do you,
No, I've never been Catholic.
Why don't you want to parsec it, Alyssa?
What?
Why don't you want to parsec it and play with me? Are you scared? You fucking pussy.
Yeah,
You fucking pussy.
I am.
Stupid fucking
Yes.
pussy.
Yeah, I'm a pussy. I don't want to. Helpy looks like I see him in Facebook minion quote images.
I love
be
the
so happy.
camera animation. It's so cute.
Yeah, it is cute.
If
The only time
you felt my heart right now, I could probably kill you with the fucking, like, it's like a jackhammer.
Why is there no camera in the kitchen, but cameras looking directly into the bathrooms?
Well, because
that's where Afton goes to smoke weed, so he doesn't want anyone narking on him.
that is the most goodwill you could give William Afton with a bathroom camera joke.
Oh, I mean in the kitchen. He doesn't give a... I don't know why he's peeping on the bathrooms, because he's a freak.
He's having fun time, like Freddy
a
and
freak.
Foxy.
Is there any way you can increase the game window?
Yes, but I think we have to beat this game first. But also, chat's
die.
filled with pussies, so they're scared. If it gets bigger, then that means that there's going to be animatronics there.
It means Freddy Fazbear will climb out of the screen
Literally.
and he'll stand at your fridge at night.
I think I've told this story before, but one of my core horror movie memories, and probably what really Like I loved creepypasta and I loved a lot of things, but what truthfully like set me down, like my deep fucking love of horror, is the weekend with a friend where I watched.
Hi, Foxy. Don't close the door yet, Queen. He's not.
No, because he's gonna smash. Where I watched the Blair Witch Project.
Oh, I love Blair Witch.
And then The Ring, and then went camping 7 days later.
Oh, Queen.
The fucking fear that I operated on that camp out is like, it's life-changing. It's life-changing.
Gino said, quote, "Yeah, we can increase the size of the game window. Let's just beat the game first." Hi, Chica. May, is there a way you can shrink the game window so I don't see the jump scare?
And, like, we knew the fucking movies were fake, because of course they're fake, you know? But, like...
Yeah. Have you seen the second Blair Witch?
No, I haven't yet. Me and Dem are gonna watch it. Me, Dem, and Hazel are gonna watch on the
I
trip,
love
but
it.
we haven't.
People always shit on it, but I think it's really funny. I like it.
Foxy, get the fuck over here, dude. I'm sick and tired of your fucking bullshit.
Damn, bitch, get your fat, sexy ass down here, then. Or bring your... How does it go? Bring that fat, sexy... I don't remember the quote. I also don't think that image is nearly as big of a meme as I think it is, so no one has any idea what I'm quoting, so never mind.
Get your
Night, Chin.
I'm gonna turn the audio up, which is gonna scare me.
Why?
But so I can hear the game better.
Ah. I remember watching Nightmare on Elm Street being so scared I vomited up salsa. That sounds like one of the worst things to vomit up.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Like more than normal
Like,
scary vomit stories feel.
Oh my god, fucking Foxy is spawn camping.
Alyssa, how much can you tell of that Roxy, Foxy discourse, Japanese discourse that you found?
Oh my god. I have no horses in this race, and also they're animatronics, so it doesn't really, like, matter in the grand scheme of things. But there was a lot of theories varying in their,
in the Japanese FNAF
reading.
fan,
No. I mean, this is a theory that American FNAF fans have too. But she was explaining it on stream that Roxy is Foxy, but just like
girl.
His character has been changed to girl and also wolf.
Yeah.
And it is probably a part of like a FAZBEAR company rebrand, along with the fact that they nexted Bonnie. And obviously a lot of fans take that in the direction of like, oh, Roxy is like a trans Foxy.
Because the kids gotta have their little headcanons that piss off the god.
Yeah. So, I was watching Ishiniki play Ruin, and I got the jump scare in a neutral sense of a lifetime, looking up at my screen, seeing him pulling open a Google window of the transgender flag over FNAF Ruin and being like, alright, so let me explain this.
That's so funny. I still think the woke FNAF headcanon, I do want to believe, is Top Scar Monty. It just feels emotionally right.
Specifically, there's an area in a closed-down Foxy attraction in FNAF Ruin where there are, like, some, like, you know, like, the little cardboard cutout art that's, like, all over the Pizzaplex.
Alright, we're gonna have to time
There's
this one out.
Oh, no.
This sucks. Alright.
Anyway, there's, like, Foxy, and then, like, a happy birthday, and then, like, a birthday... Oh, nice!
Oh my god!
A birthday cake, and the birthday cake is in the trans flag colors. That's it. So people think that was the devs kind of trying to be like, nudge, nudge, you're, like, on the...
Transgender
on the
fox!
Right. Yeah. Trans species fox. But anyway, I was laughing because chat was like, transgender flag, naruhodo ne. And a lot of people were like, that's all good and well, but how did Foxy change species?
I think girls can do that.
And it's like, well, it's an animatronic, so don't think too literally about it, honey.
Oh shit, this is the one where he dies.
Yeah, I forgot about Twisted Wolf. I read that one. Did the...
Oh.
Huh?
I accidentally closed the gamey poo.
Oh,
Hold
May.
on, give me a second.
Well, you just started that day. Now you can resize the window.
Yes, how does... Someone said the way to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it.
I'll scroll up and find it.
Oh, I fixed it.
Oh. But you didn't fix the stream, did you? Oh, yes, you did. What the hell? Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're on night 4.
Oh my god. Freddy's out. I'm scared. Never mind, I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm scared now.
It's gonna be okay. Phone guy got.
Oh my god, it's so scary now.
I wish I had game dev chops. I want to make a scary game.
So I've never beaten a FNAF game.
It's time for that to change.
Maybe not on this attempt.
Oh, I missed it. Someone said you got the Easter egg where Freddy's poster is fucked up.
I don't know how Freddy works, which is really how that scares me.
Yeah, I don't remember
it's best
either.
believed that Golden Freddy teleports into the phone guy's office and eats him.
Yeah.
Okay,
His
hold
head
on.
and jaw is weird.
Chica,
Interesting.
is that Chica? That's Chica. That's Foxy. That's Bonnie. Where is Frederick? I think, like, I'm dead. I'm aware that I'm dead, so I'm gonna use this night to learn how Freddy works.
Chat, remember your name being Mythology Love.
Oh, dude,
really,
that's fucking
heightens the
scary.
message. What?
Look into
Oh, the eyes.
back.
Yeah. That's that good shit.
Alright. How does... If I knew, like, the timing of how Foxy worked, I'd be safe. I'm also gonna try and roll for Golden Freddy.
You can stall Freddy in Cam 4B. That's basically the strat. How do you stall him?
Is it just by looking at him?
In 4B? Which camera is that? Oh, it's the one next to you, I see.
That's so scary.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Is that what this is?
Yeah, no, I can't win this night anymore. So I'm trying to summon Mr. Golden Frederick.
Hmm. Look at him. He gets nervous and won't move. Chica overrides his sprite when she's there, but he's still technically there. That's scary.
Ooh, that's fucked, yeah.
Foxy is spawn camping again.
I should basically have my camera exclusively on Pirate's Cove, and then the second that he's gone from the frame, I pull down and hit the door. You can make that timing, right? Or do you have to, like, preemptively juke him out?
I think you can make it happen.
There's Frederick. Oh, he's so cute.
I always thought Final Stage Foxy looks really goofy because I can't figure out what he's posed like. I don't remember what it looks like. Freddy in the girls' room. Girly moment.
Whoopsies.
Oh, whoopsies.
I was moving chat. Whoopsies.
That's okay.
We were dead anyway. There we go. Oh, there's Gay Boy.
Oh, there he goes. Let's go, Gay Boy.
R. So if I turn the audio down and I just don't look at it, you can't scare me. I'm just gonna close my eyes and I won't know if or when it happens.
Nothing can hurt you when your eyes are closed. It's true.
Actually, though, that's how it works. Oh my god, hi. Dude, his jump scare's so cute. I'm actually kind of obsessed.
The way he wiggles his little head at you.
He wiggles his little buddy poo.
Alright, so we gotta play another Scott game?
I think we're kind of in the... Oh! Loud.
You in the hole? You gonna keep at it?
I'm in the F hole, yeah. The FREDDY hole.
F hole?
Didn't sound good.
That sounds horrible. Why does saying F hole sound worse than if you had said like fuck hole?
Yeah, or the ketamine hole. Why does an indescript F sound worse than the ketamine hole?
It does.
Stop saying boy womb, chat.
You started it.
You're not gonna make fetch happen.
Well, the lore of this game had to get kind of retrofitted to newer lore. But I think officially, like as of the lore as it stands in the modern day, you are playing as Michael Cawthon?
Also,
going under a pseudonym.
There is no pause button already has a PC port, right? I thought it got a PC port with one of the FNAF troll games. Because working on this project, I learned that a lot of the FNAF troll games were just ways for Scott to make some of his cooler mobile games get PC ports.
Oh.
Also, we just fucking destroyed the shit out of Mr. Foxy. Like, he just fucked up our power, but he just got...
get owned by facts and logic.
Get owned by facts and logic. I missed the Bible.
There's no pause button. Technically has a PC port in the FNAF 3 troll game, but not the original version of the game. I love the idea of using your new famous art to force everyone to engage with your old art to see if they can find any lore.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Foxy is not beating the allegations. Michael often being the lead for most of the games is bad and dumb. FNAF games are better. I mean, I think that it can still be a commentary and also be relevant to the Afton family drama. Because ultimately the reason that Michael's on this bender to try to free these children and
dude, he is like fucking up my power. Oh my gosh.
Like get vengeance against his father is because his father is an evil capitalist.
Also a murderer. Children. Also a murderer.
Why, I was just saying, and kills children. I think I mean, like the criticism underlies every aspect of FNAF, and I mentioned this last stream that like the undercurrent of all the games is that what allows Afton to continue doing the bad things that he does is the negligence of the company as a whole. Yeah,
because
and
I'd rather just keep covering shit up than
what leads to innocent people, kids and employees getting killed, and it getting swept under the rug is a company caring more about the image of its brand than about the real human loss. I think that's still like a potent undertone of the series.
Yeah.
Even as the plot gets more and more convoluted.
Even as they introduce motherfuckers called the Mimic. Is that Freddy at the end of that hallway? No, that's just a shining light, I think. No. Gex!
The climax of one of the Silver Eyes books is like basically an animatronic kaiju fight underground by a waterfall where like shit's catching on fire. I think that's about as silly slasher film.
That was Freddy that was just talking to me. Did you hear Freddy?
No, because I don't have audio.
Freddy was thanking me for all the
Really?
VODs and talking about how they're gonna go play Jackbox. Thank you, Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, that's nice. Have fun with Freddy Fazbear.
From Freddy Fazbear Incorporated.
So the game scarier with lore. Not really. I don't think the lore detracts from the games being scary, because I feel like the way FNAF games are scary is kind of like on a raw animal reflex level.
In fact, the
rather
lore
than
makes
being
them less
necessarily.
Because like if you think about how they're piloted by little children, you could probably kick a little child. Like I could fucking. I was watching this video. I don't remember the guy's name, which makes me feel really bad. But he was talking about the likelihood of you being able to fight each animatronic. And he says in the video along the lines of, if you're under 5'6", I'm sorry, you're fucking dead. But if you're above 5'6", if you could do like a jump kick into the animatronics, they're fucked. They're fucked.
I mean, I think there's a fridge horror in the realization that the animatronics are rarely actually an antagonist, and that often, like, you're continuing the cycle by keeping them in this miserable mortal existence.
Yeah, I also think after this death, we're gonna open up Pilgrim's Progress, so I am not lying in the stream game category. And also, I'm gonna ask someone in chat to open up the fucking tech rules video about FNAF 1 so we can learn how to beat this night.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that retrofitting Michael into the older games is kind of unnecessary.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me, but it's also like...
Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear just subscribed with a Twitch Prime.
We didn't need that. Yeah, sure, people can, like, kick the animatronics in the balls.
Well, no, I think it was about... I'm sorry, about, like, the speed and weight. Like, if you're, like, 6 foot, you can get, like, a running jump kick into a Freddy, and he's fucked.
I mean, the way you kill Oh man, I was gonna like have so much nerd cred if I remember the name off the top of my head. It's the like little walker creatures, the giant four-legged robots in Star Wars. The way they beat them is by yeah, the
Jimmy
ones where
Hoffas.
they tie the little ropes around their legs and then they fall over and die. You could do that to an animatronic if you were short.
I'm gonna make sure that you get
I thought
audio.
it was the AT-ATs, but I was like, it can't be AT-ATs. That sounds too stupid. That sounds like me lying and saying, "Oh yeah, I knew it all," but I genuinely was like, "Is it gonna be AT-ATs?" If I'm wrong, I'll sound really stupid, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Open up this motherfucking mosh pit.
This fucking title screen. Oh, I have audio.
Yeah, you do. I felt like it was probably gonna be necessary.
Yeah, I'm excited for fucking Vanny to hopefully come back and help Wanted
My
too.
name is Christian. That's me.
Like how
reading
I
from a book that someone was kind enough to give me. Shut the fuck up about the gay-ass Bible, dude. I'm sick of this shit. Like, the last game wasn't even by Scott, but I'm sick of that shit. In it, I learned that the city I lived in, the city of destruction, would soon be destroyed by fire. Fucking really? I also learned that I've been carrying a large burden. It was a burden of my sin. It was full of lies, my blasphemies, my theft, and every other evil thing. Alyssa, are you there?
All the gay sex that I looked at.
Jesus said my gay sex is gonna get me sent. I feared that when I died, my burden would be so heavy that it would sink me lower than the grave. So I spent my days reading from my book, crying, not knowing what to do. It was that day that I met Evangelion.
Is this character's name really just Evangelist? Oh,
wow.
Oh, that's a choice.
What do you do when the evangelist passes you the blunt?
Yeah, ¿quieres?
This is like
I fucking love this background.
This is like skipping through dialogue in like a modern JRPG where you get to see all the portraits do their little
Yo,
fucking hand
that loading
movements.
font.
Whoa! What the? Down to pray?
Oh!
This is the. Dear Lord, please open this pit.
Dear Jesus, please kill Spider-Man.
Literally. I just got a holy Bible. Let's fucking rock.
Nah, Gina, what are you talking about? This smokes. This comes. This shit looks awesome.
Push him off. Sorry. 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 Destroyed with fire? That's ridiculous. Stop spreading lies. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open up my Bible.
Maturity. What is with this fucking music?
Has anyone that's read the Pilgrim's Progress know what's good?
I've read it, but I don't remember anything about it. I was young enough that I have no recollection.
Warn citizens
His
of
backpack
destruction.
is full of his sins.
Defeat groundskeeper. Give Bibles to needy. Feed the hungry. Defeat Sin Mire.
Sin Mire?
Holy shit, their stats. Their stats. Their stats.
Whoa.
Do you think...
What's with the orc statue? It's a little bit of sex appeal for the boys. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Can we do a pacifist run?
I think we have to kill this goblin.
I will never ever read One Piece, but that fan art of Zoro or whoever patting Luffy on the shoulder and saying, "I'm sorry, Luffy, but I think we gotta kill this dude," and Luffy saying, "Oh man." Like my favorite thing to come out of One Piece existing.
I was quite unfamiliar with your game, Scott.
Bible? Bible? Bible?
Bible?
Spare Bible?
Bible? Give Bible.
Wow, the way I'm seeing like the DNA for how he does like all the little fucking mini games in FNAF.
This is
so
literally fucking FNAF core, and it's fucking me up. Why leave? Is there some place better to go? Warn citizens of destruction.
Yeah, this is by Scott.
Yeah, this is Scott Cawthon's The Pilgrim's Progress. He also worked on a series of movies, and I think I downloaded those.
Oh, the original comic is Garnet telling Steven that. I don't think I saw that. That's funny. What year did this one come out?
Check the spreadsheet, please. I do not know.
Okay, I thought there was a chance you would remember off the top of your head.
No.
Oh, where did the spreadsheet go? Here we go.
It should be shared with you somewhere.
I got it.
Why is the Bible dripping wet?
2011. It's got the drippy.
Dude, I was not expecting the real-time Bible combat. Like,
Oh, yeah. So, a million years ago, someone in chat, like, I don't remember exactly what they asked, but something to the effect of, like, would you ever dress up to go see a movie in the theater that you were excited to see?
We're dressing up for FNAF, correct?
Oh, I was about to say, like, you and I are gonna see the FNAF movie together.
If we
like,
don't. We're not honoring
we gotta
God.
dress up, right? But like, what's the wave?
Well, one
like,
of us
how should
brings
we
a
dress for that?
fursuit, and one of us gets really bloody.
Okay, okay.
I accidentally just... Okay.
The hands are so fucked up in this game, and the way the hands are so fucked up and scuffed. Oh, it's so scuffed in a cute way. Sorry, I could not read that.
Yeah, everyone,
Yeah,
before you start reading, or go to the FNAF movie, you have to hit this in the theater.
I'm gonna cosplay as this guy for the FNAF movie.
Literally, though.
I'm gonna have a giant
wanna be
backpack that
pilgrims
needs
together?
to take up its own seat.
This is literally what William Afton looks like under the scrap trap suit. This is like that's the bone structure.
Afton fuckers, eat your heart out.
I am doing fucking.
This is the reality.
Scott Cawthon phrenology. I can't stop calling him Cawthorn. That
Cawthon.
No, it's Cawthorn according to that fucking article.
I'm able to see the Digimon OT movie in theaters. I'm thinking wearing one of my Digimon shirts and goggles. And every V-pet I have on my keyring. That's cute.
I wore a really cute pink shirt when I saw Barbie with Maddie for the second time. Or it was my second. I keep accidentally hitting the Windows button. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Does everyone want to know that I got the fucking an old pen camera software from 2004? Is that enticing to you? Pen cameras were like a type of camera that were around for a while. They're like shape of a pen.
I gotcha.
And you angry video game nerdum.
Dude, I want to see the guy with the fully accurate
I'm too
Glamrock
broke
Freddy
for
suit
food.
so bad. Every time I see him hugging children at like arcades and stuff.
Chat, I bought the pen camera to try and use it for a stream webcam. It does not deposit live video. I'm sad that I couldn't get it to work. I tried though, I really did. Learn about Jesus, Queen! Oh my god, there we go, easy.
These blonde women.
These blonde bimbos won't accept Jesus into their heart.
The only time I've ever gone to a movie in costume was when we saw one of the prequel movies in theaters and my parents dressed me up as Leia.
Feed me?
This is how you be sounding on this stream, man. No, just
literally though. This is actually
That's
how
what
I
you
feel
look
on
like.
this stream.
Just your face one.
Feed me. Her ass cannot afford food. Sorry, it's a boy now. Let me see if I could fix that.
Bible?
Why won't you go back? What?
Gone.
That child has a beard.
Oh. It's kind of scary that it can become a different child. That scared the shit out of me. This battle music is so loud.
I cannot imagine how loud this is on the stream right now. We must be fucking unhearable.
Yeah, the shotgun or the machine gun sound effect for your attacks is very funny. Spirit Bible, Mom.
Actually, everyone said it was perfectly hearable, so I'm just gonna turn it back to where it was. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Hear you pretty well. Rolling for hungry children in the hungry pile, gotcha.
Literally though, actually though, literally my life. Sorry. Dude, I'm fucking up these. Why am I collecting Bibles? Like, other than the fact that I really love Jesus super big.
No, you're giving them out to people.
This game is like kind of fun, and that sucks.
That's how I feel about FNAF World. FNAF World is actually a little bit fun.
Dude, why is her model so...
Get dog.
This is how y'all be acting in the comments of these streams.
I mean, there is an entire book of the Bible. It's just about a dude, like, thanking God for how beautiful and succulent his wife's tits are. That's not a joke. That's, like, actually literally true.
Maybe the Bible's woke. Bible the Hedgehog? Get real.
FNAF World has such a good soundtrack, too. I'm really excited for it.
Level up! I just got a chicken food. I don't think that's what they call that.
Seeing someone in chat say, like, what their whole heart Song of Solomon owns about the real actual biblical book, Song of Solomon, in our stream, in Naya and Alyssa's stream. It's really taken me out. It's really, really funny.
It feels good.
I like
the
it.
Bible feels good in a place like this.
Gregory looking different. I mean, honestly, I kind of think these human models look like a little bit better than Gregory does.
Gregory looks fucking awful, but all of the other human steel wool models look pretty decent.
Yeah. Yeah, I like them. I was like a little bit annoyed that Cassie's model is like clearly not at all like her 2D art.
Yeah. It kind of feels like they were planning her to
whatever.
be white until she wasn't.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like they had little teasers of her where I think we saw like a glimpse of a blonde girl with a Chica plush.
Yeah.
So I think we were originally supposed to have a Chica stan as our
That
protagonist.
bitch was a
but we got
cracker
Roxy
in a
stan.
past life.
Damn, that's crazy. I've always wondered about, like, you know, because I rag on how bad a lot of Christian art is, but, like, I want to know what art meant to proselytize other religions is like.
He's kind of doing, like, the Sonic Adventure 2 cover jump. Like, the way his feet
Oh,
move.
yeah.
Or, like,
But someone commissioned me on Coffee to draw this MF in the Sonic Adventure pose.
literally, everyone should pay me and my dear friend Alyssa money. Not for anything in particular, just in general. E-begging is so charming when you're doing it in front of Jesus.
The only good Christian art is Nacho Libre, I agree. Pliable and obstinate.
Why he look like this?
No more uke semi discourse.
Shut
Which
the
one of
fuck
you is
up.
obstinate? Which one of you is
Shut
pliable?
the fuck up, you stupid bitch! You were right. You were right. You're correct.
My friend called the band Rush Sonic Adventure 2 music and it genuinely ruined it for me. Why? That makes it better.
Yeah,
good,
this
I like
dude's
it.
shadow counterpart would be named Satanism.
I like that.
These pre-renders do not have that
I love
Desolate
these.
Hope swag.
I love them though. Like, did he draw this background or did he like composite
I like
it
the house
with...
on the hill. It's very 5 Nights at Freddy's foreshadowing. Bible question mark? Bible question mark? Bible question mark?
I
Yeah,
like
all
that.
of these models feel like fucking Scott sculpted them out of Blighttown who?
Whoa.
Is this your promised land? If this is what happens at the start of the journey, who knows what will happen later? I'm going home, Gabo.
Oh man. Are you... Okay, I was gonna
What the
say...
fuck?
What? What?
Dude. That's William
Dog!
Afton.
If I were a child, I would be closing this game and deleting it so fast.
Oh my god, dude.
Dog!
Resist with God's truth. God's truth is not that powerful.
This thing is... Wait. Oh, you have a shame meter? What the fuck is your shame meter for?
The Bible. Dude, what the fuck is this character design?
Someone said this game looks good in spite of how bad it looks, you know? I totally know what you mean.
That is the fucking FNAF character design sauce right there. Oh, do I have to pray
Wait,
to heal?
you have... Okay. Your inventory consists of coins, the Holy Bible, chicken
and
leg.
chicken.
Dog, I cannot get over this fucking design.
Yeah,
Blood slang.
if you believe in God, do you believe in this fucking thing? Because I
I'd
feel
rather
like
not.
maybe I don't want to be Christian if fucking shame looks like a thorn monster.
I'm pretty sure that I've told this exact story on stream before. Oh, it's not a shame meter. That creature is called Shame. I'm sorry. I thought that was a...
No, he also casted shame.
Oh, I see.
Pray for me? Dude,
I just need a screenshot of one of the shitty children saying pray for me so I can tweet it every time I'm miserable.
hold up, actually, next kid. We need
Yeah,
that
next
every
kid, I
time
need
we
a good
e-bag.
screenshot.
Every time we e-bag. Pray for me? Dude, a redraw of one of those Pray For Me kids but helpy would go fucking viral.
I would love to draw that. Too bad I'm waist deep in work. What was I gonna say? Oh, I've told this stream on... Oh my god, I've told this story on stream before, almost assuredly, but, there
Check, can we take a
is
prayer break?
There is a level in Earthbound where, I mean, it's a swamp, so you have to, like, crawl around through the swamp, and, like, it makes all your characters move slowly, and I think they get, like, a stink, like, status effect.
I just unrepressed religious trauma, so after that thought, I have something to say.
Okay. Anyway, there was someone on Starman who, like, anytime anyone would open requests, this MF was asking for, I want a picture of Paula waist deep in the swamp.
Oh no.
And, like...
Oh no, dude. That's not
lots
good.
of people... Whoa, this design! Lots of people just, like, thought it was a joke. Or that it was funny. Or that, like, I don't know, he was just, like, being weird on purpose. I don't know what we thought. But I feel like there was just, like, a day where, like, everyone collectively was like, wait a second.
Wait a second here.
This guy asked for this enough that I think that this is just a fetish. Yeah, FREDDY, he's kind of got that, like... He's kind of got that big boy swag. Pray for me emote when. I wish May had like 50 emote slots because I'm thinking of so many like frivolous emotes I want from the stream.
That's the reason I switched to the new account so I could eventually get partner. Yeah. So
Starman's own Wonder Bread guy, literally. Okay, tell us your trauma story.
Because I loved my family. I have I didn't grow up too rich, but I had rich cousins who lived in, I'll say this city. I think that's fine. Chappaqua, New York, which is one of the like huge, not huge, it's like one of the small rich towns outside of New York, like upstate New York. Hillary Clinton has a house in Chappaqua, or maybe the town over. So that's to give you a demographic of what the demographic is like.
Yeah,
so I loved my family, my aunt, my uncle, and my 3 cousins. So I would, I wasn't religious. A few times VBS would convince me that I was, and then I'd come home the next week and have like religious post-nut clarity and be like, no, I'm not, that sucked. Because I started to get a little bit too gay for those things to work on me. But I would go to VBS every summer, mostly because I like working with kids. I ended up working at a summer camp later. That's basically what Twitch Chat is to me. It's just something that I'm really passionate about. But every year, at VBS, my aunt ran the food station, where it'd be like goldfish crackers, Oreos, water, making sure the kids, this is like a program that's like pre-K to like 7th grade, 8th grade. So it's like a wide range of kids. And every single mealtime, she had her song. It wasn't a commissary because it wasn't like a drop-in, drop-out thing. It was like a individual, scheduled, everyone was on like different routines. But she had a song that she would make everyone sing every single time they ate. That was the Superman theme. But it went, thank you God for giving us food. Thank you God, thank you God, thank you God. And it just suddenly came back to me when that child was begging for food. I don't... Superman is Jesus, I think, in my mind. Like, I think they're interlinked.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think the one thing that tethers me from going full-blown 4chan...
I'm gonna blow up the church.
No, but like just like really cynical about like the idea of Christianity is that my home church growing up was actually like really chill and accepting.
Yeah, that church was chill too, except for when they got really rich and really shitty.
Yeah, my church was always very small. They like always kept things really humble. Like I went to some of the fucking like Harvest mega churches that are like fucking built like a like expensive concert hall. My church, like, we were sitting on like foldable chairs. We didn't have pews. And they never once did a sermon about gay people.
Yeah.
She has become too. I am like this. Damn, I wanted that screenshot without the bottom part.
I think that church that the VBS happened at started to get a little sussy by the time I aged out.
Yeah.
Not like outright like we gotta kill them all, but like just like they would kind of talk around it in sermons, you know?
Yeah.
But
to
like,
me, the sermon that upset me the most at that church was one time at a youth group, there was a sermon about how pirating music was wrong, and if you download music without paying for it, or if you burn a CD for your friends,
that's fucking
which I had
so
done.
funny.
I'd burned
you're going
so
to hell,
many
Alyssa.
CDs
You're
for my
going to
friends.
hell. You're
They're
going
like,
to
that
hell.
is a sin. That is theft, and that is a sin. And I was just like sitting in my seat, like paralyzed with mortal guilt.
So I was a scout when I was younger, and I was also in. I mean, I was a scout, and one of the meetings I went to once wasn't at our normal church, the one that was in our city.
Okay, wait, May. I want to screenshot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally twerked on my
shitty kid. I specifically wanted to be the shitty looking blonde kid.
Yeah. One of the churches we were at one day was a new church. It was a big one, had like a massive gymnasium. They had like a drone in the closet. And after having a meeting there where we ate shitty pizza and drank shitty iced tea and didn't really talk about much of anything.
Oh, it's so cute! Hazel just threw a Marie plush at me.
Aww.
The way they did the like stitching to make it look fluffy makes it look like a, what's it called? No, well, yes, but also like what's the, I'm blanking on it. They sell it at like Mexican markets, like in their donut section. What are those called?
Yeah. What? It's like something with a G, right?
I
know what you're talking about.
What is this called? Conchas. Yeah. Marie looks like a little concha.
So
sorry. Anyway, May, what were you saying?
After the meeting was over, I just kind of explored the church, and I found a painting on the wall that mentioned a mission. And it suddenly hit me, oh no. I turn to my left, I see a painting that has labeled in the very bottom left corner, Brigham Young Traveling America, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
And I looked onto one of the fucking cards and I saw Matthew's Latter-day Saints Church, and it was literally like my fucking Five Nights at Freddy's moment. I was discovering the mystery in real time. I found like I found a dead body.
That's crazy.
Luckily, all of the scout kids I knew were gay or gay adjacent, so they all liked Book of Mormon the musical.
Oh yeah.
So the Mormons would never get rest.
Dude, I think it's okay for me to tell this story on stream. I think Leo would find it funny. Our dear friend Leo, he's told me this before, but also recently told again, and it killed me, that when he was a kid, he liked the movie The Prince of Egypt by DreamWorks so much that he read the Bible, like the chapter of the Bible that covers that story, because he wanted to know what the source material was like. Oh, thank you. Okay, I gotta get a good little screenshot.
Pray for me. Make sure you send it to me.
Yeah.
No,
all right, got it.
One of my bosses when I was, like my boss when I was working at the summer camp, he got let go at a certain point for having a camper-facing Snapchat account. So I don't know what's good with that. But I don't think he, like, I think it was like I'm a teacher and this was for my students and I shouldn't have converted it to this. Like, it was for his students to ask about homework, but he also gave it out to campers who asked. bad deal either way.
Sounds...
But also, he was like a super hardcore Mormon, and I made Mormon jokes in front of him, and he would always be like, "It's okay, May." Like, not even in a like a "you're going to hell, you fucking freak" way, but just like I understand why you find it funny. It's inherently kind of funny. And he left this really sweet comment on my lesbian coming out post, like, "I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you could find yourself." It was so fucking weird, dude.
That is very weird, but strangely wholesome, I guess, is the word I'll use. Also, hang on, I need to tell Hazel something that is not relevant to anybody here. I have been miserable trying to root blonde hair on the Pyoko doll I was trying to make.
Oh my god.
I just wiped her. I just need to stain treat her. I can literally use her to make the custom doll and then just keep this hair on this head and curl it and be Gucci.
What? No, that's perfect.
What?
Like, I was looking at her thinking like, I was like, oh, it's funny, I haven't seen a mama chap with blonde hair in person yet. And I was like, wait a damn second.
Alyssa.
Yes.
We just fell into the goop sewer.
Oh, Phil. The only time I go to church now is if we spend Christmases with Hazel's family because they are Christian. Well, I've been with them once.
They were trying to do that for a second, and then in that very, like, American Christian, like right after that, it...
Too busy for it?
Yeah, never ever.
Well, what I'm saying is, if they ever wanted to go to church again for Christmas, I would happily go with them.
Are you truly Christian if you don't go to church solely on holidays and then never again?
Yeah. It's like that.
This game sucks, but I'm having fun with it. I'm not even gonna lie.
It seems simple enough that it's not, like, miserable to continue.
Yeah.
Trudging.
I can't tell if Sid Meier is the final boss, or if he's, like, just one of the many on the path to salvation, you know? It kind of feels good to shoot like goblins with cross machine gun bullets.
This is why Bayonetta is good.
Actually.
Food.
We just bought so much chicken, it's not even funny.
I like that he has fruit on his table, but then it's in our inventory as chicken. Like, what's the truth?
Dude, it kind of feels so good to Goomba stomp these little freaks. Why didn't...
Is poop unholy to Scott?
Why didn't the later FNAF games have these poop puzzles?
TBQH? I mean... Play FNAF World.
Dude, he has the scary enemy design on lock, though, is the thing. Are those the fires of hell? Wait. Is the town on fire?
Yeah, because that's why he's, like, trying to leave.
But those weren't there earlier, right?
Well, I think, like, it's in progress of burning.
Wait, is this game timed? Is the city burning?
Wait. I think it's always been burning.
Has it always been burning?
I think so. If this game was timed fucking Majora's Mask style,
that would be literally the wokest plot twist.
It would be annoying, but it would be crazy. I would respect the hustle.
Did you know that FNAF is banned at GDQ?
Yeah, it's dumb. It's like, I get it, but it's also like...
But...
Like, why?
I forget, is it FNAF or all Scott Cawthon games?
All Scott Cawthon games.
Oh, I can't even fucking rock up with Pilgrim's Progress to GDQ?
I know, it's so sad. The real loss.
Well, it's banned because of Scott Cawthon.
Yeah. It just feels like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. I hate having to go on my Scott Cawthon discourse tirade every time we talk about it.
I think
y'all know what's good.
You can look at me and Alyssa and the people we are and guess our opinions on Scott Cawthon.
Yeah, every major game company you like, I guarantee, has a CEO donating to far more heinous things that are just not as publicized as Scott as an individual creator. I don't think that, like, absolves him of anything or anything like that, but it's also, like, the idea that you're, like, somehow minimizing damage by not letting people speedrun his gay little furry games is silly to me. It's like, fair enough, I guess, but it also just kind of feels like...
Remember, chat, Scott Cawthon is first and foremost a storyteller. He said it himself. Just keep that in mind as we play this game. Dude, Shane looks fucking insane. I literally don't get how this design is in this game.
Yeah, I kind of adore it. The fact that it's called Shame is only making me like it even more.
Exactly. It's like, what? I was just unfamiliar with your game. The Pilgrim's, like, massive back cot is how I feel having to carry more than 2 things in a backpack at once.
He's looking at a test that I've forgotten to carry my ID with me several times because I'm so against having to carry things.
Yeah. I've become like that where I'm just like, I don't want to fucking carry shit.
So I hate to carry.
So what I've done is I wear jeans and a flannel, and in the flannel I put in wallet in one pocket. Maybe I'll put it in my pants if I really have to, if it makes it too bulky and makes my shirt weigh down weird. But I put my AirPods in one of my flannel pockets. I put my car keys in one of the belt loops on a carabiner, and then I put my house keys and my pepper spray and all my other stuff on a second belt loop. On a second carabiner, and then I have to carry fucking nothing, and I look like a freak little gay bitch while doing it. It is a double win.
Alyssa loves to wear skirts that have no pockets.
Aw, honey.
Alyssa loves wearing girl clothes that have no storage.
Well, that's why you just sneak things into Hazel's pockets and make her carry everything.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Dude, I'm hitting him with that Jesus-loving stare. He can't handle it.
Glares at Sinmire homophobically.
That's why he has all the flowers on his chest. Defeat Sinmire. Help! Wait, his name is Help?
Helpy?
His name is Help?
Prototype Helpy?
Just like I'm helping serve this top of the hour ad break, which you could dodge for $5 or for free by subscribing with a Twitch or Amazon Prime subscription. You could be like Smithy, you could be like Bees Bones, you could be like Smithy again, you could be like Colin, you could be like a bunch of people like Chin, like Swag for Men, and you can subscribe to this broadcast and dodge this top of the hour ad break. You get to dodge the ads, you get to support me, and you get some emotes. And again, as I mentioned earlier, if the stream that we planned on Friday happens, you're gonna want emotes. You're gonna want a lot of emotes, just as a FYI. But if not, here's this ad break. Thank you, Help, for leading me to water. It's a
I'm
metaphor.
so sad that Help didn't get an original design. I was really hoping we'd have like a proto-Helpy.
He'd still be a bear.
Nah, just like an ugly little twink that kind of vaguely looks like Helpy.
Bro, what the fuck are these pre-renders?
Dog, this shit looks so good.
Scott!
Loving these lumps of broccoli in the foreground too.
Good work, Christian. William Afton? Purple guy?
Oh yeah, William Wafton.
Do you want
That's what the
to read his
WW
dialogue?
Yeah. Hey, where do you think you're going with that large burden on your back?
I'm going to heaven.
Evangelist? Ha! I've heard this story 1,000 times. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Worldly Wise Man. If you want to free yourself from that burden and get to heaven, if you believe in such things, there's a much easier way.
What would it take for me to become a full-blown born-again Christian? So much money. If I could get like a wealthy suitor that like would what's so much money in my eyes? I would probably become a born-again Christian for like 1,000 a month. But like,
that's a low bar, Queen. Like, how dedicated to the born-again Christian life do you have to be?
Oh, so I'm broke.
All I'm saying is, if you're like going to church every week, that's a lot of lost time you could be streaming instead.
But if I'm going to church every week, that's like my job at that point.
Yeah, I guess so.
The 10 Commandments.
Of course. You want to get to heaven, all you have to do is be a moral person. You've heard of the 10 Commandments, right?
No. Yeah, I would stream church and then get really mad when chat starts laughing.
Take this path instead.
Chat,
it goes along
chat, what the fuck are we doing? Take this seriously. This isn't funny. I'm sorry.
Morality. It may look oppressive, but it's quite safe. Oh, okay. Thank you.
She moral till I outlady.
Yeah?
There's rocks falling from.
Oh shit. Oh my fucking goodness.
Fire, there's fire and brimstone and the god. There's rocks. Why are there so many rocks falling? It's Soul Dozer?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Soul Dozer?
You know it, Queen. You know it.
Dude, this thing is fucking crazy. Why did this never return in FNAF?
Get a model kit of this Bandai.
Wait, this isn't the FNAF World update? That's so fucking cool.
Wait, is it? That's exciting.
Yeah, honestly, what I'm most excited about is seeing all the FNAF reference, or all the references to his old games in FNAF World and all the troll games.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, he's hitting you with that big rock stare. It's kind of weird to think about games like this hiding under the surface. Like, the only reason we know about this game is because the guy later went on to make, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. You know?
Yeah. Also, someone said, what other Scott games have big robots in them? Like, all of them. The thing is, like, playing the Metroid fan game made me really realize this dude loves sci-fi. Like, he loves sci-fi aesthetic, he loves robots, he loves, like, futuristic shit. I think, like, when people are like, oh, why did Sister Location get so sci-fi? There's your answer. He just likes it.
Yeah, we played the Metroid fan game at the start of the stream.
Also, I will be right back.
Godspeed, Queen. I think I just heard Alyssa call Wander stinky. Or she called Hazel stinky. I don't know which is worse. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ, it keeps happening. I see, Christian. The people in this town are in bondage. They are slaves to a law that cannot save them. Dude, that font is fucking crazy. Thor would actually love this game.
I think he would.
I think.
Oh man, how do we afford to play this and do a
I think
video
we're
on
gonna
it?
show him the streams genuinely, and I'll send him the download links.
I
he
don't
doesn't.
think we can get him to watch our streams.
He hasn't watched them live. He lives in a different time zone, but I have been able to get him to watch a scant few.
Okay.
I think if we fucking showed him some of these pre-renders, we could truly get him.
To me, Thor feels like our cool big brother, and we're like the annoying little siblings who are like,
Well, because
Thor,
we are.
Thor.
Because we are.
Like, you have 5 Nights at Freddy's is cool. Just watch our 12-hour stream playing it. You'll love it, we swear.
Souldozer in FNAF World is voiced by the voice of Springtrap? That's fucking insane. Feed me? Do you want to get a screenshot of Feed Me as well?
Yes. Oops. Oh my god. It's like getting... Okay, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, it's like Boy Chica.
Sorry I'm being quiet. It's very funny the way you and Hazel are like stream machines, and then like 3 hours is like
too much.
I start going non-verbal.
Yeah. I have this
Only
weird
slightly.
fucking thing where it's like in streams I can go forever, but like in calls with my close friends after 2 hours, I'm like, all right, bye bye.
Yeah,
It's non-verbal mode now.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even have anything. It's not even like a social thing. It's just like I'm out of things to say.
Yeah. No, for me it's like both, and it is for both social and streaming situations, which is why I really value like group hangouts, so that I don't feel like the onus is always on me to be talking if no one else is talking.
No, you don't need to be funny. Souldozer has us covered. I don't even have to be funny. People aren't here for our comedy. They're here for our good voice acting.
I already expended so much energy reacting to
Jesus Life.
Jesus Life. I don't know how much more I got in me.
I want to try and beat FNAF 1 today. I think that's the goal.
I think we can do it. You're already on night 4.
Did anyone look up that the tech rules video and find how to play the game for us, please?
Did someone look up a walkthrough for the FNAF 1 night 4 through
and 5
8
and 6
strats?
And then we'll just play night 7 on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, maybe going back to Pilgrim's Progress is like my Jesus time, like my Jesus buff.
Very cute, baby. I like that color. Lenny? Who's Lenny?
Oh, you know.
He has faith on Freddy Fazbear and he won't kill you.
Actually, though. I could see this game getting hard if I didn't have the very specific stat build that I did.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious how long this game is, because I kind of feel like, oh, we must be getting close to the end soon, but I don't know that for sure. Basically, just check 4B over and over to solve Freddy and Foxy as much as you can, and then you check the doors for Bonnie and Chica. That's kind of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense, I think. Just stay on this road. Be very careful. Don't ever mess up, and you'll earn heaven. Yeah, a lot of Japanese media has this thing where like it uses Christian imagery, but it doesn't like use Christian stories. This game feels like that, except it is. Like I'm hearing it speak, and it's like you're saying nothing, but it's trying to speak with its whole chest about something it knows deeply about.
Yeah. I wonder if Scott likes any anime. He doesn't strike me as a guy who watches anime at all.
That is a fucking insane ask.
Yeah.
Fuck, would he? No, he couldn't. Maybe, he made a Metroid fan game in the early 2000s. I don't think it's Zero.
He could be a little bit of a nerd. What if Scott played Jesus Live? That would be a power move.
I'm sure
honestly.
he was name searching himself for a while there. He might have even read that article.
I wonder if that article hurt his feelings or if he just kind of laughed and moved on with his day.
What if he read that article and he's like, you know what's fix this if I donated to Tulsi Gabbard?
Stop.
What if that was his Joker moment?
Who knows? Who knows?
Hey, Alyssa.
Yes, dear?
I'm really sorry, but I need you for something.
Okay. Hang on just a second. I will be right back. My wife needs me.
Alright. I'm stuck.
Being David? Yeah. No. No. It's fine. Well, it's just gross. So,
FNAF at Freddy. I miss my friend Alyssa. Five Nights at Freddy's. Why did she have to leave? Five Nights at Freddy. Alyssa is my friend. Five Nights at Freddy's. I hope she comes back soon. Are you sure you can hear us, chat? Because this game audio looks really, really loud on the audio levels. Are you sure that this is, quotation marks, just fine? Huh. Weird.
My queen. My carcinogen queen.
Isn't that
a close enough.
I sang a little song, hoping that you would come
Hello,
back.
I'm back.
Hi.
Am I quiet? I feel like I've spent this entire stream like screaming at the top of my lungs.
Can you? My throat hurts so bad. Can you hear it? I think you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear the grit.
That's what Freddy FAZBEAR does to it. I can't drink water and speak again. My fucking register drops 5 octaves. I lose my gay voice the second Aqua hits my tongue. I almost said lungs.
I heard it. I heard you about to say it.
Sorry, I'm normal now.
Yeah?
Pilgrim's Progress Guide. But like, not the Bible.
What are you stuck on?
I'm not really sure where to go, and I want to keep on playing.
Have you saved at all, or does this game have an autosave?
I think it has autosaves, yeah. Escaping the city, beating Cinnameyer. Cool.
Supposed to go to the right of morality.
I just read that, yes. Let's go to the right. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why I put on that accent, I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
I sound like a sassy kid in an adult comedy from the 2000s.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. Oh,
sad man.
we could kiss. This is how boys make babies. They're mating. Everyone look away.
This man is mourning his wife or something.
Oh, really? Fuck. I mean, I can help him start a new one. Bloodline, not wife.
Start a new one?
Bloodline.
We can grow you a new wife.
Beelzebub?
Beelzebub?
Holy shit!
Whoa, oh my Jesus. Why is this thing moving at like 140 frames a second?
This is how I was at the start of this stream.
Some of the models in Desolate Hope were reused in FNAF World. That's good. I'm excited to see that.
Oh my god, there's fire arrows raining from the skies.
Ugh, this background is so smoke spot.
I think if Scott heard you say that, he'd send bullets to your fucking brain.
Nah.
Do you think Scott Cawthon smoked weed?
Oh, smoking weed? Is it legal in Texas?
Oh, fuck no. But
Yeah, then he definitely hasn't.
if it was, do you think he would?
I don't know,
Scott
and I can't say
Cawthon-
confidently.
Scott Cawthon feels like the type of dad who would drop by the gas station one day and see like a CBD product for back pain and bring it home to try it.
Yeah, I think he would try it medicinally and then get like really annoying about it.
Yeah, he's like a gas station CBD guy. I think that's like the exact grab.
Yeah. Because a lot of people who are like vehemently anti-weed, the second it was legal, they're like, oh, you know, it's got a lot of medicinal uses. Which is like, it's just so funny how malleable
white
people's
people-
morality is.
Beelzebub. Beelzebub strong.
Beelzebub. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Beelzebub Queen.
Beelzebub.
Not that it matters.
His name's Beelzebub because he's my friend.
He's your friend?
Yeah.
Even though he's like a big scary fly?
I'm known to be friends with the bugs.
Okay.
Now this is a boss chat, this is not a normal encounter. But I'm whipping his ass like it's a fucking normal encounter.
Yeah, I thought for sure Cinnameyer was like the final boss. Goodwill.
My name's Goodwill.
And this is my brother Badwill.
Shut up! I probably should have just read all that dialogue.
Probably.
I'm having my fucking Aaron Hansen moment. Oh my god, we just got flour. It's like that thing we were just talking about.
What? What thing?
Weed.
Oh.
It's like flour.
Uh-huh. Feed me?
Do you hate me? Sorry.
Yes, I want you dead.
Why?
It's a joke.
You're a joke. Sorry, I don't know what that bit was. We don't fall into the fucking improv grooves that me, Dem, and Hazel do. But sometimes we get esoteric.
They keep me and May separated at improv. We scare the hose away when we improv together.
Dude, he looks so much like Shinji. It's fucking me up so bad.
Hang on, I need a screenshot of this.
I mustn't be afraid. I mustn't be afraid. I mustn't be afraid. I mustn't be afraid. I mustn't be afraid.
Alright, got it.
My face when I'm afraid.
I think you could peer pressure Freddy into smoking weed. I think so.
Do you think you could peer pressure him into reading the Bible?
I don't think you'd have to peer pressure him.
Oh.
I think if a child wanted him to read the Bible to them, I think he would.
It's like a bedtime story? Oh, Rockstar Freddy would love to read the Bible to little kids.
I think he would find it very helpful.
Hark, the angels sing, booby shit, tit, fuck.
What?
The bird's wing. I didn't know the lyrics.
Huh?
It's like the angel song. You never heard the angel song?
I love this background. It's giving like online like girl fashion dress up game background option.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Little smoke spot.
Dude, are we holy or we're glowing?
I think. Yeah, what is that? Is it just because your
Jesus
spirit
inside of us right now? Is
Bro.
that like the end of sister location? Is it like a metaphor?
You got that dog in you?
Oh, dude, this sprite is fucked. That's fucked. That's bad. That's real bad. That is really bad.
That's the universe.
That is so bad.
The universe. That better not be Jesus.
Christ?
Christ.
That's right. Jesus Christ, the Son of God. He's the only man God ever gave full authority to. He is our guide, our teacher, and our savior.
Dude looks like a Playmobil toy.
Damn right he does.
What? I'm not following, Pastor.
What does that mean? The room is the human heart, Shinji. What? Can we get a screenshot of these fuckers?
Yeah. This reminds me of like the Good Baby, Evil Baby mobile game.
Exactly.
In fact, hang on, I'm gonna cook. I'm glad Google knows what I mean when I type the words Good Baby, Evil Baby. I got the screenshot, by the way, you're good.
Sorry, I was reading the guide, and it seems like we still have like fucking 2 hours of game left, so I might call it quit after Evil Babies.
Oh my god.
I wanna go fucking play more Frederick.
Yeah.
I think I just read the word womb. I'm not really too sure though. It's all kind of going past me. Do I have to fucking backtrack outside of this entire...
Oh man.
Maybe FNAF is so good because Scott Cawthon wasn't allowed to put backtracking in it.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of are backtracking effectively when you have to do a night over.
No, that's just consequences.
I guess. Old man consequences, some may say?
I'm sticking his ass up the vase.
But I forgot I need to order food. I have no food.
Do you think a boy with Jesus in his heart would jump this high in real life?
No, it's gay.
Elaborate.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I need.
Are
I
these
need
dead
food. I'm
kids?
fading. Are they dead? Whoa, hold on. What do the signs on them say? Simple?
Sloth and oh my
Sloth?
god, you know the fucking thing where the FNAF graves are covered up by flowers
Yeah,
and shit?
yeah.
He literally was doing it from day one. I fucking hate this bitch. I hate this stupid asshole. I hate
does
this
it
stupid
say?
piece of shit.
Leviathan? No. What's it say?
Perspiration? Presumption.
Presbyterian? Presumption.
Presbyterian.
But why is simple a sin? Or is that just their names?
I think that's just their names. They're wearing like boy name tags, like dogs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a little stink shit monster.
Well, that is straight up dookie. That's like actually disgusting looking. That's like what the fucking meatloaf that your mom made that no one actually really wants to eat. So it festers in the back of the fridge forgotten. But everyone's afraid to throw it out because throwing it out would mean acknowledging that it's there again.
Hold up, someone asked a few hours ago, what is the conversion rate for May McDougal bucks to real money? And well, there isn't a 1-to-1 conversion, but around 6,000 May McDougal bucks is equal to any amount of American currency. You'll learn more on Friday. More on that later.
Where is May McDougal bucks showing up?
They're called channel points. They're the channel points.
Oh.
I renamed them May McDougal bucks.
I see.
Or I think they might just be McDougal bucks. But... His bones look so my SimCity terrain tool-y. The hill of difficulty. Melissa, do you want to go down the hill of difficulty? Gee, you just called me a hoe accidentally. That's so cute.
Invest in McDougal bucks while you still have the chance.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Whoa. Whoa.
That is actually fucking insane looking.
Oh, I love this background.
Dude, that's
it's
what
so
Ennard looks like.
Cute. That does have Ennard face shape. Why is she kinda? What do you mean?
Men will
What do you
look
mean
at the
she
baddest
kinda?
bitches possible and say, why is she kinda? How do I jump?
You have a dish that you cook that you call your specialty. Yeah, mine is a Hamburg steak, like Japanese style Hamburg steak. Yeah, if you like that kind of thing, May, I would love to make that for you while you're here.
I have never had.
I think you would. I feel like if you like soy sauce and if you like hamburgers and rice,
I would probably
you
like
will
all of those
probably
things.
like it.
Yeah.
It's like a more.
I am gonna feel like a guilty bitch the entire time you cook, because I'm gonna be like, why are you cooking for me?
No, I will happily cook for you the entire time you're here.
No.
Also, it will be a good thing because when I don't mind eating like Beyond Beef or whatever for meals, but for Hamburg steaks in particular, I'm like, it's got to be real beef.
Yeah.
I just can't enjoy
So
it the same
Hazel
way.
can starve.
But I also enjoy eating meals with Hazel, so if I make Hamburg steak for myself, I also make another separate vegetarian Hamburg steak for her. But that also means that I'm left with like a whole pound's worth of
Oh yeah.
of Hamburg.
That you don't
So
wanna-
there will
yeah.
I mean, I always eat it all because it's delicious, but that takes me like a week straight of eating nothing but hamburgers.
Being with you two is gonna be the devil and angel on my shoulder, with Hazel trying to full fucking veg pill me, and you feeding me what actually tastes good.
I mean, I barely cook these days. I feel like
Hazel's gonna win the war.
Yeah, Hazel's gonna win that culture war. Hashtag Filipino.
She made a really good raviolis while she was here, and she laughed at me as I ate them without sauce, and I kind of ate them out of the colander.
Have I ever made lumpia? I've made lumpia once or twice in the past. It's not too hard. Honestly, I should make it again. It's really easy to make good veg lumpia.
How do I jump up on this thing? Am I missing something?
Have you tried making seitan steak? No, I've never cooked with seitan. What the fuck is going on here? How are you supposed to get up there? Can you like do a wall jump? Seitan is how I'm assuming it is pronounced. Let's find out. Man, I don't think you're getting any closer to getting up there.
I could, if I'm staying in Hazel and Alyssa's home, I'll do like a little bit of manual labor as a treat. I'll take Wander on a walk.
You would love that.
Would he?
Wander loves to explore. I think if I was able to leash train him, he would love it.
Aww.
But I'm too paranoid, and also he has long fur that is thin and soft.
He'd
so anything
fall
he
into
touches
a puddle,
is
and
like...
then he'd be fucking shit stained for the rest of his godforsaken life.
Yeah. And also, I'd be scared of him stepping on something that hurts his little fragile, little soft, little paw pads.
His little feetsy poos.
I did have one time where I was like, what if I leash trained Wander though? So I bought him like little cat boots. And the second I got them on, it was like almost cartoonish. He somehow like exploded out of my friend's arms because I had a friend hold him while I put the booties on. And the booties just went flying in every direction off of him.
I forgot we made a prediction literally hours ago asking, did Scott sell his soul? Which, yeah, sure. Yeah, he did.
Wait, did... I forgot about this entirely. I mean, I'd be down to cook for May every single day if May does my dishes, so maybe I will make her do
I'm actually
labor.
chill doing dishes if they're not my cooking. Because it's having to do both that really fucks with me.
It's so annoying. It's like, dude,
so
I spent all this time cooking. I sit down and I eat for like 5 minutes, and then I gotta stand my ass back up, put all this shit away.
Luckily, when Maddie's
clean
here,
my mess.
when Maddie's here, she cooks and then I clean, and that's a very nice balance. She does do that thing though, where she's like so hyper focused on making the best meal possible. She makes the dishes the most fucking hell experience.
Hazel and I are both like the types who either like try to wash stuff as we go to minimize damages, or we like really try to be like
if a meal is manageable, I'll clean while cooking. But if it's not, I'm gonna be one of those motherfuckers with dishes in her sink for 3 days, and I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be really sad.
Yeah, I do think I like having a place to ourselves, but not having roommates to be accountable to has made me a worse person.
Yeah.
I guess is how I'll put it.
Living alone and having no accountability means that I fucking live in a little pig shit sty. Like, not like any actual, like, bad way, but just like...
Yeah.
I'm not cleaning for anyone. It's my mess, you know?
Yeah, it's hard for me to know how I would live if I lived totally alone.
Yeah.
Because I've never lived, like, completely by myself. Like, even before Hazel and I were living together, I had roommates for all of college.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to know, like, what would I be doing with myself if I was just, like, all
I have
alone.
no clue, because I still do it, like, I live alone, but I also have a partner, so it's like, I do eventually have to clean. Or else Maddie will come in and be like, oh, babe, what happened to you? And I'll fucking sputter out a little freak noise.
The depression den, yeah.
It happens sometimes.
Before I met Hazel, I would fantasize about having an apartment alone with my cat, and it's funny to look back on that and be like, oh, honey, because there's no way I was ever going to afford an apartment alone in America.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very lucky I got wifed up. Because I genuinely don't know how you find a place without someone. Oh, is May dead?
I give up.
You give up.
I'm done. I want to go back to
That's valid.
Freddy.
Like Freddy.
Yeah, I somehow live in a really nice place, and am able to live alone, and afford an apartment alone. But that is because I got literally the luckiest lease in my city, and I know by the time it's time for renegotiation, it is going to be way more, unless my landlord isn't a terrible person.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of frightened about contacting her about renewing the lease.
It's better to rip the band-aid off sooner, because
if it goes up by 300, I'm fucked.
You're gonna be able to prepare and act accordingly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we got similarly like stupid lucky when I was in Orange County, because Hazel and I were trying really hard to just find anywhere in California to live, like literally anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah.
Anywhere. Like, we were looking at nowheresville cities, and it was still like way outside of our budget at the time. And we ended up in like a pretty nice place, and like a pretty, like, I wouldn't say bougie part of town, but I mean all of Orange County is kind of like bougie town.
Yeah.
And the only way we ended up there is because our landlord was a fucking moron, and B, we're splitting like basically like a condo.
Yeah.
With 3 other people.
I'm like so lucky. My landlord is it's an old couple, so it's not like a fucking like realtor company. Meaning,
yeah.
I just get treated like an actual human, which is nice.
Yeah. I was like that at our last apartment here. It was just like owned by one lady, and she was very, very nice.
Yeah, the honest ideal, if I like go to Seattle and don't think it would be endgame for me, would be just to own the place I currently live in, but that's never happening.
I know. I wish rent to buy was more of a fucking thing. I hate it here. Also, yeah, Gino, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Gino's getting fucked.
I had to move every single year of my life for a period in my early adulthood, because I
hope that isn't me.
Was always jumping from one sinking ship to another slightly less sunken ship. Have you opened Freddy and you aren't streaming it to me?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry you weren't getting
that's why I have
FAZBEAR
moving trauma. That's why every time I have like even an inkling that I might have to move again, I'm like,
it's all over.
Fear,
it's
fear,
all
fear,
over.
Run, dog, bark, loud, scary.
Scary. I'm so frightened. Why did you send me Glamrock Freddy doing that? Why is he doing that? When did you send that to me? Why is he hitting the wave?
I just thought you would,
That's not what that
like
dance
it.
is called. I don't know why I called it the wave. That's not the dance name.
The government money goes to... Oh, I see. That's great. I love that for you. No, I think I sent you that gift because I was like, here you go, here's a funny gift to put on your stream if you're gonna make the stream 1 inch tall.
Re Patreon. It's finally really weird finally being in a place where my Patreon isn't just that thing that young poor
Hello.
that young poor gay people do, where they all pass each other the same $20 bill around in a circle.
Yeah, it's hard because given... Oh, Foxy's coming!
Thank God. I actually timed that perfectly.
Circumstances I've been thinking about opening a Patreon, but I'm like, everyone who's gonna donate to my Patreon also probably needs money, so I don't want to ask for money from anyone.
I think some people will have a little bit extra that they can give and do give, and those people have literally kept me alive. Like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Patreon, even in the grand scheme of it, the not too much money I'm making from it is still like enough money at the point that I live that it has made sure I don't overdraft or starve or etc. etc.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the same with subs and donations and etc.
You just gotta keep looking at Freddy. If he laughs at all, you're dead.
I see.
I just read and signed my lease. Congrats. How much do you have to stare at him in the camera? Like, do you have to keep doing that to, like, keep him at bay?
I'm not sure. Also,
The
congrats,
strat is that spelling
Pancakes.
Freddy means you can keep the door open until Chica comes by. Okay, so you should open that door.
Oh, I'm so low on power. Holy shit. I just bled through that. He does look like those pictures of dogs sniffing the camera.
I'm scared. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh. Bitch, get out of here!
I don't think he's gonna get out of here.
Check for... Okay. There's still a whore there. Keep looking at the camera and putting it down over and over as much as you can while you handle Bonnie and Chica. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna win this attempt, but I at least have a lot more
I feel like you're
knowledge
doing
now.
good, though.
I've luckily
What are
not
some horrible
had to
roommate
have
stories?
roommates yet, but I also kind of need them so I could pay
I've
rent.
had so many roommates. One of my friends just had his roommate smash
Is
up
Freddy
some
in
of
my
his
room?
stuff and run up the electric bill. That's terrible.
No,
He hasn't
cool.
laughed.
Cool.
Okay, Chica's
Perfect
there.
fucking get. Yes, I fucking read her ass like a book.
Alright, you can open? Yeah, Chad, remember I was just saying earlier that Scruffy's video about FNAF 1 sound design is like one of my favorite YouTube videos. Let's see. I mean, I don't think I've had a roommate story even half as bad as someone destroying your stuff. That would break my brain. Most of my bad roommate stories are like kind of petty in the grand scheme of things. So I feel like
Yeah.
even telling them makes me feel like a little guilty for complaining, because I'm sure someone could complain about me too. Although I'm a pretty like I'm kind of
Ontologically
like a
good
cat.
person. Yeah, yeah.
I'm a cat. I'm just lying there.
Oh, dude, I'm fucked.
You're getting bum rushed on both sides. Okay, open that up. Open that up. Check Freddy. Check Freddy. Bless you.
I'm gonna time out, but I'm gonna maybe crawl over the edge.
Oh god.
I'm confident. I think I might get it. Let's see. I hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. If not, I did really good ignoring that fact. I did really, really good.
I had a roommate where the first thing well, the first day we met, she told me about how the Beyblade fandom had canceled her for whitewashing characters.
I just took a sip of my water. You had to warn me. You had to fucking warn me before you just said any of the words you just said. What the fuck, Alyssa? You fucking warn a gal before you say that shit.
I'm so sorry. Congrats on beating the 4th night, though. God Gamer. Hello.
His ass is not saying hello anymore.
His ass is saying...
I keep thinking about that TikTok that Hazel sends where it's the fucking dude hitting the Golden Freddy pose.
Yeah! It's so funny.
Damn, that was a nice mixtape, phone guy.
Yeah, very cool.
Alright, so talk about whitewashing the Beyblade fandom, please.
That was the extent of it. She was just like, I just draw the characters with features that I think are beautiful. I don't think about
Automod held the message for a reason. Sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow will post it in chat. Freddy hit you with that gay boy scare. They didn't even say fucking stare. They literally said hit you with that gay boy scare.
It's me. Did you see the sign said it's me?
I did. It was really cute. There's our gay boy.
Uh-oh. Where'd I put my... Okay, there we go.
No, gay boy scare is funnier. You hit it. You hit it.
Thankfully, even the roommates who I really hated were all
you can't
pretty
keep
clean.
saying gay boy, chat, because we can't allow. I can't tab over to allow it, or else we die to Frederick. So keep your gay boys in your pants. I know it's going to take a reacclimation each game to get unscared and scared again, but it does feel nice to kind of have a lot of my fears about this first game tamed.
Yeah, I feel like you acclimated to this way faster than I expected you to.
I say that until I start to panic, and then it all goes bad. I think Bonnie and Chica being super simple animatronics makes that a lot easier.
I have a funny story, and I have to clarify, not that they're like on twitch.tv ever at all. Oh, and I still love this roommate, so this is not like a shade. But one of our roommates, because of COVID, thanks COVID, like just ran out of money and had to move away. So they had to leave us, and we missed them very dearly when that happened. But they moved out in kind of a hurry, and I don't know, like a couple weeks prior, or maybe a month ago, they had made an enormous batch of borscht, like soup, stew, whatever you would call that. It's just like bright purple, and they filled like multiple giant gallon bags of it and then put it in the freezer door. They tried to throw away most of their food in the fridge when they moved out, but they neglected to throw the borscht away, and it was so large and so frozen that it sort of like fused with the door.
Oh my gosh.
I had to bring out a blow dryer in collaboration with another roommate to like melt the borscht enough to pry it off of the freezer door.
That is fucking disgusting, dude.
It was interesting. It wasn't that bad though. Like, it was not like moldy or anything disgusting like that, thank God. It didn't like damage the freezer at all either. It was just really hard to get out of the freezer like door. Vapor said, Freddy's being weird this night. Usually he moves a lot faster. And
I've
someone else
noticed,
said,
yeah.
he's tired, okay?
I think he's just a little eepy, as the kids may.
He's a little
There he
eepy.
is! Stop
Aw,
saying
hey,
gay
buddy.
boy!
No, it's okay. We're
No, you're
we're
allowed.
good.
You're allowed to say "gay boy." I just can't allow it, and Alyssa has to tab over, and maybe she's
You
doing
have to
something else, and maybe the
use
first
your-
Mayor
use
Muda
your
book
gay
club is
boys.
going to be the Silver Eyes.
Use your gay boys. Evoke them.
Evoke
Like
them.
sparingly. Yeah, evoke them sparingly.
Am I checking the lights too frequently?
Oh, something about typing it as one word doesn't make it get caught by the filter.
Huh.
I guess just make gay boy one word then, and you guys can be free.
Yeah, you can say all the gay things you want to say. Gay,
Gay
girl
girls
is caught. That's
sexism.
fucked, dude. Diego
Literal
immediately allowed that term permanently. Holy shit. He fucking had that shit on lock.
Thank you, Diego.
I literally, before I looked over, gay girl was allowed and love could win. Yeah, Diego, you're a mod. Remember that? Remember that weird thing that you're a mod? I think it always gets lost in the song. Diego's someone I know in real life.
I like didn't know that until May mentioned it recently-ish. 4 a.m.
He's been in my house
25%.
before. No,
Easy game.
No, Diego, you're such a good chatter is the thing. Like you don't let knowing me in person like change how you chat. You just type like you're a normal Twitch chatter, but like one of the good ones, you know? Oh my god, I'm fucked.
Oh no. Oh, you're good. You're good. You can open that door.
Okay.
Chica.
Chica. You okay, Alyssa?
Damn, no reaction.
What?
I was trying to fake you out.
Oh, you were so loud I didn't even hear it.
Damn. Oh, girlies, we're at 5 a.m. with the 6%.
Once again.
5 nights, 5 a.m., 5%. One love.
One love. Love wins.
Love wins.
Oh, Freddy's in the room. Freddy's in the room.
Just think that.
Why can't I shut the door?
Well, hey, buddy. I can't do the Toad voice.
I
It's
completely forgot about
painful.
Foxy. That's my bad.
It's painful for me to remember Toad.
That's a really good try, though.
Thanks. I got distracted because my food was approaching, and I was like, if my DoorDasher hears me through the window doing a Toad voice, and then I go down there and have to stare a human in the face,
Yeah.
and they're like, I just heard this bitch
Do a
making
Toad. Well, I do have to
Toad
quickly take
voices.
my pills, so if your food arrives, we can take a quick BRB and then finish off this game.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna BRB for a sec.
And we'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Because I got a pill, so I'm gonna go do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. We're still in the BRB.
Wait, did you hear me, Queen?
I accidentally just went live again. Hi, Alyssa. Hi. I was trying to fix the BRB, but I accidentally went live. Or do you just want to get back into it?
If chat doesn't mind slurping noises.
They'll survive.
Are we live?
Freddy FAZBEAR, yeah, we're live.
Oh, hi, chat. Yeah, I'm just finishing my din-din.
What'd you get?
Wendy's.
What is it with you and Wendy's?
I really like Wendy's.
That's like your
it's
Hardee's.
It's
Maddie,
really cheap.
No,
it's really cheap.
Maddie believes me about it, but I really like, I just noticed that the webcam's small again. I really like Hardee's, which is Carl's Jr. on the West Coast.
I have a soft spot for Carl's Jr.
Yeah, there's one local, and they have like this really good mushroom burger that I really fucking like.
Huh.
That kicks ass, and yeah, that's actually the full story. I like it.
Nice. Yeah, I think Wendy's is like the cheapest fast food we can get here, aside from Dick's.
What's Dick's?
Imagine like In-N-Out.
In-N-Out does not exist here.
Oh, right. Yes, East Coast. Imagine really cheap, really shitty, but also like shitty in kind of a fun way. Burgers, fries, shakes. That's all they do.
Yeah.
And our Dick's doesn't have like an indoors. It's like just an outdoor, like little like booth. Basically, you walk up to an order.
I'm always a little enamored by drive-through only restaurants. But it's like, damn.
Except for this one, it's not even drive-through only. It's walk up to
wow.
only.
Huh.
Oops. Yeah, I mean...
Chat really is having such mature fun with the word dicks right now.
I was about to say that I'm a 12-year-old anytime me and anyone here talks about dicks. It's like, oh, it's time for me to go get dicked. It's dicking time. What happened?
Do you say it's dicking time? Is that what you say every time?
Something like that. The audio is loud enough that you're both
I just turned it down, that's why it crashed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh no, I can't leave the camera. Oh, we're fucked, never mind. Whoopsies, we're dead.
Oh.
Why is Minecraft here?
What? The rules for safety on the wall that says don't poop on the floor is like, I think, all that time about it.
Do I have to get killed in the camera for me to get unsoft locked here? Yeah. Wow, I can't move.
Damn it.
Sucks to suck.
Aw, that sounds great. Yeah, we have a walk-up taco place too. They're pretty damn good. No giving birth in the voice chat. I'm like almost certain that that must have been a joke or like exaggerated, but
I'm sure it's happened.
I wish that like it was a real drama that a Discord server had. I guess Beej and his wife kind of came close to that with
it was during the stream though.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, it's almost kind of like your stream-induced birth.
It did.
Yeah, but
for those
the
unaware,
birthing didn't happen on your call.
Sadly. I don't know why I said sadly. Beej is one of our stream regulars, and his child was born while he was watching this stream. His wife said multiple times to turn these chuckle nuts off, but I don't know if he did. So we're that kid's godparents. He said you've said it jokingly, but I also think it is legally true. If not, I will make it legally true.
Yeah, the Komaeda Candy just pretended to cut a finger off during a Discord call.
Oh, that Monster Energy cleaning was like 12 hours ago. It went fine. That's gone. I have a I have a mouse pad, which means that it will like soak into the mouse pad, but also means it's much easier of a cleanup. And any stink that does exist, I can't smell because I can't smell.
That means it doesn't exist.
It literally. No, not the tit mouse pad. I have a second mouse pad. I have 2 mouse pads. The tit one's for my wrists and the other one's for my desk. It's a desk pad.
The idea of sucking spilled Monster Energy out of a mouse pad. If I were like 20% trashier, I'd be making indie comics where like that's like a scene that's like kind of supposed to be funny and sad to like show a character's hit rock bottom.
Yeah. That's a very visceral image and I kind of love it. If my tip pad wasn't leaking glue, I would reenact that image for you for you to get photo refs for your stupid fucking comic.
Old disgusting like dead skin cells and hand sweat mixed with like
chat reset, chat reset, chat reset. I'll accidentally put my finger inside of her glue and it's like, oh god, fuck it. Accidentally I just tabbed out of the game.
Can you fix the Discord stream while you're busted?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad. I wanted to, but I didn't know it was broken.
No one care me. Everyone
care you. No one want you dead.
No one care me.
Everybody care you, Alyssa. Everybody care you. It's been so fun to stream with you recently. It's such a different vibe than Dem and Hazel. But in a good way. I really enjoy it.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I've always felt like, and this isn't just me being like self-effacing, I've always kind of felt like I'm like not very good at
you're great
being a stream host. But I feel like something about streaming with you unlocks my streamer brain.
Yeah, I get having anxiety about solo streams because even I still have those.
Bro,
and not
I do
even
not
solo
have the strength for
streams,
solo.
but like streams where you're the host. Like, cause I know you've talked about struggling with it before with like the art stream and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like even I still kind of struggle with those. Like that's why I always have a fucking co-host in the seat because it just makes this so much easier.
It's just so much better because otherwise, like, I run out of things to say. Chat runs out of things to say.
There's a reason all my solo streams are like an hour long and all of my co-op streams are 12 hours long.
Right, because I can keep shooting the shit with my buddies forever.
Yeah, of course.
Chat asked, hi, Bonnie.
Oh my gosh, he got my ass. That was really cute.
Did you have a favorite school cafeteria food? I was homeschooled all my life.
Cheese sticks. There's like a cheese pizza stick.
Ooh. Oh, although my community college had a cafeteria. I almost said what we called the cafeteria, but I realized it might like
dox where you
my
live.
hometown a little bit. I don't live anywhere near it anymore, but anyway, it was the kind of thing where like they were doing construction on it to expand it, but like the population of people who hung out in there was rapidly increasing. So it was always like packed.
Yeah.
And there kind of became a culture of like just kind of letting anyone sit at your table if you have the space for it, which was like very communal in a way that, contrary to the name community college, like kind of isn't.
Yeah.
Like, because there are majors. I don't think there's that same kind of like major synchronicity, like bonding that happens in like a normal college. my like college friends were mostly a class by class basis.
Yeah.
Like on a class by class basis, not based on what financial class they were in.
Yeah, we had to put the poors in one corner with the rich in the other corner.
Yeah.
They had to fight for the soup.
But it was cute that the small cafeteria oddly like lended to a feeling of like bonding with like students you'd otherwise never have any reason to talk to. My friends and I used to play TF2 on the school Wi-Fi in the cafeteria.
Did you play local games, or would you try and hop on servers with that Wi-Fi?
Oh, we'd be hopping on servers with that Wi-Fi. Oh my god. 1000 ping.
Yeah, baby.
MacBook touchpad.
Oh, dude, that is the fucking life.
Live, laugh, love. TF2. I'm so mad that I can't install TF2 on my computer.
Yeah.
I'm like heartbroken. Gino was like, "Oh yeah, hit me up." I was like, "Fuck!"
I reinstalled it.
Play TF2 with Gino.
Before this recent update, I reinstalled it, and the joy wasn't there because I just didn't have the friends that I used to.
It's not fun without friends.
Literally.
Maybe I'll cry and scream until Hazel installs it on her computer, and I'll play it on her computer.
What Hazel computer? Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, that was mean. I'll fix it when I'm here in October. I'll fix it when I'm there in October.
Please fucking fix her busted brand new computer that she can't use, so I can have her
dumb
own
idiot. One. Yeah, I'll go
Stupid.
fix it.
Oh, but I was gonna say our cafeteria kind of like, I mean, it had food, but most of it was not edible even by my standards. So I would usually just eat pizza there, or I would eat
the animatronics have been weirdly chill tonight.
Peach rings. Yeah, they're being oddly docile for night 5.
They're submissive and bred.
I used Gary's mod to pose references so that I could draw better TF2 yaoi.
You're the fucking greatest. I love you, buddy. You fucking stupid idiot.
Thank you.
The way the fucking chat room activated when you said Gmod posing TF2 yaoi. It's like a billion sleeper agents suddenly activated.
I drew a picture of Heavy and Scout holding hands tenderly in the snow.
Of course you did. That's so cute. Do you still have it?
Let me see if I can find it. I'm so mad because when DeviantArt was briefly like, we're gonna opt everyone into NFTs against
We're
their
gonna
will.
sell your soul.
I was like, alright, I guess I just have to delete my DeviantArt account.
Did you lose all your art?
Yeah, because I also, like, I used to have all my art on my Tumblr, and my Tumblr got nuked.
Oh my gosh.
God damn, is it gone? Let me see.
On a different, scale, after I, basically stopped being in spaces where I needed it, I fucking deleted my Snapchat account outright.
Mm-hmm.
So there is this weird feeling of, like, having lost basically all of, years and years of text from friends. But also, I knew what I was doing when I deleted them. There wasn't much.
I had Snapchat. I feel like I never used it.
Yeah.
I was like very...
It's weird.
Or
That's like an app that fucking comes and goes. Like, it was super popular.
Oh, it comes and goes, alright.
Shut the fuck... God damn it. But like, it was super fucking popular with like, my demographic for a while, and then it wasn't. But then I got to with my little cousin recently, and she is I want to say freshman in high school, and those bitches are on that shit like fucking crack.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that there's still an active Snapchat user base. Like,
They're
I thought
all
for sure that
children.
Oh, that's scary.
That's very scary. Yeah, no, it's where fucking the Kick Kids, like the next generation of Kick Kids went.
I guess it makes sense because then it's like, haha, parents can't even try to moderate us on this platform.
Yeah, but then you become gay teenagers who want to have like curated little social platforms. That's when you move to Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah.
I have to have little vibe posts that show how cool and hot I am, so that's why I own an Instagram account.
See, for me, I feel like my recollection of me using Snapchat was just me like replying to my friends' snaps with like an ugly selfie caption like, my honest reaction. But like in whatever fucking meme lingo I would have been using back then.
The way I be talking. Yeah, no, my most vivid memory of Snapchat, other than specific conversations I had, is the incessant waves of fucking kids scrolling the letter S onto their screen to do streaks. And streaks were this thing where you'd like keep them up with the people in your contacts, but most of the fucking freaks that had streaks had like 1,000-day-long streaks with like 30 people, and none of them were of anything of value. It's all like fucking bare-chested selfies or like it was just like, what are we doing as a culture?
Bare naked ladies.
Also, get fucking read like a book, Bonnie.
Where is my external drive? Maybe I can find my TFTV Yowie in there.
Shut the fuck up.
You say as if you do not want to see
I literally asked for you to pass me the Yowie.
I'm looking for the Yowie blunt. Where? Do I not have any open ports right now? The hell is this plugged into? I mean, TF2 already kind of has like Yowie hands, stylistically. I have to be right back.
You're okay, Queen.
Oh, sorry, Wonder.
Oh, poor Wandy Poo. It feels good kind of understanding this game now.
Hello. My friend found the FAZBEAR alcohol.
I accidentally just tabbed out. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Oh no, May.
I'm fucked. God fucking damn it. It's multi-monitor moment. Oh my gosh. Shit, 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 shit.
Wait, is there actual literal alcohol in Security Breach? You might be fucked.
Foxy just hit the door.
You have 3% left.
As long as Freddy's not in my house, but I can do that. I could stall him out by... Freddy might be in the room with me already, but if I stall out the power, I could maybe go over the timer. Please? Please?
Crossed,
please?
Fingers crossed.
Please? Please?
Oh, rigmarole.
Don't fucking suck me off, bro. Just treat me with kindness. Yeah, let me preload my screen. Ah! Yes! 5 nights at Freddy's! 1 minus the 6th night and the 7th night. But the 5 nights at Frederick's.
Congrats, Queen. Wow, you've beaten your first traditional Freddy.
Yeah, other than Security Breach, this is my first beaten FNAF game. Because I would always get too scared. Wow.
Do you feel stronger?
I feel great. Actually, like I feel genuinely really good.
You got $120 entire dollars. Dude, that is what like working fucking min wage.
This is actually how it feels. Fucking working. Like. My last job was $10 an hour. Basically, kill yourself.
Fight for your life. $100. Not counting what tax gets taken out. Fuck you. Although I do also miss the days of A, the economy being slightly better, and B, my needs being lessened financially, where getting $200 felt like the most money in the whole entire world.
Yeah, Linus, there's 6 nights and 5 nights at Freddy's. There's actually even a secret 7th night, but they don't tell you about that.
Yeah, it's for reals only. I forgot I was in the middle of making a meme of the Pilgrim Progress game, and I opened a window in my dock to it and got jump scared.
When she hit you with that food please stare.
Pray for me.
It feels so good to have my shit unlock. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, you're fucking on it.
Yeah, I did see that. The Pokemon Direct used a fan remix of the Area Zero theme without knowledge.
What? Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
That thing did look very hastily edited together.
I knew implicitly when Hazel said I need to wake up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow
That
to
it was
stream the
Pokemon
Pokemon.
time?
No, I knew implicitly. I was like, they're not going to announce anything exciting.
The
Like, I
DLC
don't
looks
know why
really
you're.
cute.
I mean, I'm excited for the DLC, but that's like already a known quantity, you
Yeah,
know? Like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need to wake up for the
All it
direct
really
for that.
showed is, yeah, there's probably gonna be Unova next. But
Yeah.
also, you're gonna learn that in a few months
That's how you
when they
pronounce
announce.
that. Interesting.
I think it's technically Unova, but I say Unova.
That wasn't a pronunciation roast, by the way. I've never really felt strongly about how that should be pronounced.
I think the anime has one of those like concrete pronunciations, but it's one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
anime pronunciations that no one likes, like
Yeah.
Arceus.
Like Arceus. I read the katakana. It's Arceus. You made your ass bed, now lie in it. I'm putting way too much effort into a meme that literally no one is even gonna get or find funny.
I'm
but
gonna love it. It's gonna be just for me, and I'm gonna love it.
yeah, it is just for you.
Did you love your good friend May?
Do it for her, and then I'll do it again. I do it for her. That
In a
is
God-honoring
to say,
way.
do it for me.
So cute. Everyone does everything for me because I'm the baby and everyone loves me.
That's true.
Dinosaur's
You are
voice.
the baby. Except for when you don't want to be the baby.
I don't want to be the baby sometimes. I kind of want to see
get
Chica's
that.
jump scare. I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she hasn't really gotten you at all.
Dude,
You're
Bonnie
slippery
is
queen.
up in my fucking guts. What's good, bro?
Money is all over you.
Well, because I'm all over him. We love each other. It's
Yeah,
carnal.
that's true. You do look. Oh, is it like biblical?
Yeah,
Like-
I want Bonnie biblically.
Makes sense. Hazel just came over and looked over my shoulder to see the meme I was editing and
Did she like it?
chuckled to herself.
I'm glad she liked it. The quick camera wrist flick feels so good to have down instead of just the
Yeah.
freaky check.
Makes you feel like a god gamer.
It does, even though I'm not doing anything too impressive. Oh, Foxy got me.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, Bonnie got me. Oh, my
Oh,
window crashed.
oh.
Huh.
Okay, Bonnie.
Still love you, buddy. The game, doing the little thing where it, where am I? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. The game doing that thing where it, where's chat?
Where is chat? This is not my beautiful home.
Oh my god, there's chat. When was chat gone?
Where the fuck did I put the art I did for you? I need your face.
How long has chat been not on screen?
I don't know.
Because for once I didn't turn it off intentionally.
How do I find the little mayhead I drew for you? Alright, I'm just gonna search this book.
Oh, does that mean that chat was on screen during my big pop-off? That's sad.
Aww.
Well, VOD watchers know the chat was all like, wow, man. It was all cute.
I like looking at the log of images that I have sent you on Discord because the sudden influx of FNAF related things.
Dude, it has hit into me like the fucking plague. You've seen how quickly it's overtaken me recently.
I'm so glad.
Like it's been a 2-week affair.
I did have a minute where, like, after we finished Ruin and I was, like, sending you a billion, like, theories and observations about it, I was like, there's a good chance she's not nearly as into this as I am.
I carry you! I carry you so much!
Wow, thank you. I carry you, too. Oh, there it is. Open this. Oh, no, don't launch Photoshop. You're gonna break everything.
Yeah, like,
stop,
I wasn't really thinking about FNAF until Ruin came out, and now I'm like, baby love crack, baby love crack, baby love crack.
Of all the ways to describe that.
But so baby does love crack!
Baby do love crack, though. Baby do love that crack.
I respect, what the animatronics are doing with my time.
What are they doing?
If I catch them at the door, they just go away, like, pretty quickly. They don't do the thing where they wait for fucking 5 minutes.
Hi, Hazel. What you doing?
Melissa, does this taste wrong to you?
Oh, no.
Did Hazel poison herself? That's so cute.
It tastes like really watery Diet Coke.
Yeah, really, really watery.
Yeah. Sorry, Queen.
Aw, did she get a watery Diet Coke?
She got a watery Diet Coke.
Did Wendy's
so sad.
cuck her?
Wendy's cucked her. Oh, okay. I gotta move this layer down, and then last but not least, I want a little overlay so I can color match.
Dude, what the fuck are you making?
It's not even funny or worth the amount of effort I'm putting into it.
But that's the best
It's
things.
just like, you know how there's a bell curve with memes where it's like, sometimes the little extra push of effort does make it significantly funnier.
Yeah.
But it can be really hard to gauge when that is the case.
Yeah, when
like,
you just need to give up.
Yeah, like, when would it have been better to just, like, get the gestural impression of it across? But I just genuinely think I, like, have fun photoshopping things.
Yeah, I do too, I think. I have a lot of fun doing stream thumbnails, but only on streams that go so long that I have a ton of topics. Like the Fool's Gold streams are my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. And that's including all the old YouTube videos that I used to have up that like required me to put in effort for good thumbnails. Because the Fool's Gold thumbnails are just fucking fun.
Yeah, you cooked on those. Alright, this is stupid. I gotta stop now.
I'm so excited. I gotta give you your little beam in pocket where you could just put stuff in the corner of the screen without needing to touch anything.
I wish I could.
I give it to Hazel and them from time to time, but it takes a little bit to set up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord, and whenever you can show it on stream.
I'll do it after I beat Night 6. Did people believe my confidence?
I haven't been reading chat for a while, so I just saw the message when there was only one set of footprints in the sand. They were from Freddy Fazbear.
I had to not read that one so I didn't get fucking stun locked by it. My tummy kind of hurts right now, but I'm being so brave about it.
Aw, hang in there.
I'm Freddy's strongest soldier.
You are.
It is kind of wild that it took me until now to finally beat FNAF 1, but that's because the game's scary. Like, I didn't beat Undertale until 2021, I think, and I played that game in 2015 when it came out.
God, I wish that there was an A where you haven't played Undertale before and I could stream it with you and watch you play it.
That would be fucking insane.
Because, like, despite having a lot of distance from Undertale, which, like, I don't say in any kind of, like, oh, I got sick of it way, just, like, you know, I haven't really thought about it. Oh. That was, like, one of my favorite games to watch people's reactions to for a grip. Like, I was just watching anyone play it.
Yeah, I played it in 2015, but I got up to Asgore and I couldn't beat him. So when I replayed it, I played it with Maddie so I could show it to her for the first time.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we do.
Drop that alcohol. Drop that FAZBEAR alcohol.
Yeah, I want to see the FAZBEAR alcohol, please. Also, look at the meme I sent you while you have the chance.
I'm literally closing my eyes so I don't get spoiled by it before stream sees it.
That's great. Is this alcohol? It kind of looks like a fancy water bottle.
I love when the Discord window doesn't show where it's opening, so I have to make sure it doesn't fucking...
I guess it kind of does look like a fancier alcohol bottle, though. Freddy holding a bottle of Modelo. I would like to see it. Blueberry ice. Interesting.
I just noticed I'm in this picture. That fucked me up so bad. That fucked me up so fucking bad, dude. I did not see myself until I did. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Alyssa. There she is.
I like this.
Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, did I accidentally get like a random pixel on your shin? Oh, fuck, I closed the stream.
Yes, you did. That's actually very cute.
Well, that's fine.
I have a mole now in canon.
Yeah, I give you a little beauty mark by accident.
I also have another extra pixel right there.
Where the hell did those come from? Okay, I'll fix those and then send it to you again.
Oh.
I worked too hard for this to be anything less than the perfect meme.
This is... There was this weird thing after you drew this head initially where I immediately started wearing my hair up a bunch. So the art immediately was like kind of outdated, but I'm finally back to wearing my hair like mostly down. So the bell curve, or that's not what the bell curve is.
You've come back around.
It's come back around. This is the canonical May McDougal look.
I have this funny
asked
thing.
me if I own those star earrings in real life, and I do not have the heart to tell them no. It is a reference to my old overlay, or I guess my current overlay, but you know.
Fake star enjoyer. There you go. I fixed the meme for you. Not that it matters now.
Hey, what were you saying, Queen?
Fake star earring enjoyer. I was also saying that.
Accidentally did night 5.
What was I gonna say? Uh-oh. Stream, go away from me.
Stream no love you. Stream no care you.
I couldn't find the video that showed the alcohol off, and I couldn't find any images, so I started worrying I dreamed it. I'm glad you found it again. You can press F2 to restart the game without closing it.
Oh, fuck, for real? That will probably be useful for all the future games instead of this rigmarole each goddamn time I want to fix the game. Is there a way to window mode it? People say Windows down key, but I have not gotten that to work.
I haven't read Dungeon Meshi yet, but I saw that the mangaka is on hiatus this month. Or no, wait. This is a different thing. This is a different thing entirely. No, it's the Oshinoko artist is on hiatus this month because she's playing Apex Legend competitively this month, I think.
Good
and then
for
the
her.
Dungeon Meshi bitch is on hiatus this month because she's got like over 100 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
That game came out 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, I think.
God. Wait a second, how did she log that many hours? I do really want to
It
read
came out
it.
last Friday.
I have really good feelings towards it.
Yeah, I learned in Baldur's Gate that there is a character trait you could pick where your character keeps having evil, intrusive thoughts, where they try and murder anything in their sight, and you have to like roll the dice to get them to not. And it's like, that's the perfect May McDougal character. But also, I'm sure literally every other streamer is playing that game and playing that character, because that is the inherent comedy button for any Twitch streamer. And also,
Yeah.
I have this bad tendency of starting games and then never finishing them on the stream. And I'm not going to start a fucking Dungeons and Dragons 130 billion hour RPG.
Yeah.
I have to know my limits.
This is super duper inside baseball, so I don't know if this would remotely interest you or anyone at all whatsoever. But there's a particular doll company that the creators, like the founders of it, were a married couple.
Aw.
And this is all rumors, so don't take anything I say as like word of God.
I cannot wait till you get me sued.
Get you sued for like that for defamation. Basically there are rumors that the husband cheated on the wife, so she filed for divorce. But he got to keep the company and the company name in the divorce, and she had been the lead designer of the dolls they sell. But because he kept the company, that basically also meant he kept all her designs. So she had to like start her own company and start from like square one. And now that MF is suing her because her new designs are, I mean, they basically just look like the ones she had with their old company together, but slightly different. And he's making it sound like she's just some random employee who stole the designs and is obfuscating the fact that it is his ex-wife who designed everything.
Dudes rock.
Yeah, dudes rock.
Rock
I
your
mean,
ex-wife
like,
blind. Godspeed King. Walk her like a dog.
I'm being really biased towards the wife because I feel like no matter how I look at it, she got the bum end of the deal. And also, I don't want to speculate this because I don't know that much about how this kind of thing goes, but they both live in Korea, and I like kind of have this like gut feeling that maybe possibly the wife maybe got screwed over in the divorce court.
How did we get here?
What? Get where? Me talking about this?
Yeah.
I saw a doll on my timeline. It reminded me.
Ah.
I like explaining niche fandom drama to people who know nothing about the fandom.
It's lovely. I accidentally just fucking tabbed out. Five Nights at Freddy's. You need to keep your walls closed, buddy. You need to keep your shit on lock. I accidentally just clicked on Diego's chat message and then it fucking kicked me out of the game. Freddy, you need to keep your shit on lock, brother.
Is Freddy in our hole now? Is he in our womb? We good? We good? We good. We don't need to be closing doors this early in the night. Oh, someone I just mentioned Dungeon Meshi because the manga artist is taking a break this month to play Baldur's Gate 3. I have not actually read it yet, though. I will eventually. I know I'll like it. Like, I'm almost certain I'll like it. But now I'm talking about doll drama. There's a couple of restaurants called Dan's and Fran's that are the same restaurant, but the couple that originally owned them got divorced, and now they're two different restaurants. That's so funny.
Wow.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, and, like... Doll people are annoying because they're really legalistic. Oh, it's over. They're really legalistic about this kind of shit.
I hope it's Chica.
It would be nice to see Chica.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, I've never eaten at Dan nor Fran's, but if Fran is the woman, I'll eat at her place. Anyway, doll fans are annoying because they're really legalistic about this kind of shit. So they're like, well, technically, it's not about the emotions of it. If he owns the rights to the dolls, he has the right to sue her. And I'm like, you know, what's right to do and what's legal to do are not the same thing, you guys.
I remember when we tweeted out the Bible passage today, hyping up this stream. I was like, that's going to be funny. And then we just played Bible games for 2 hours before we really got into 5 Minutes of Freddy's. I know. I wasn't expecting that we had that in us. I was unfamiliar with our game.
So true.
You know, I'm gonna fucking tempt fate. I'm gonna use this chance to go put my can in the recycling bin.
Mythology love. I can't tell if you're saying if, like, Jesus Christ, comma, should have just followed the law, or Jesus Christ himself should have just followed the law, which both statements are true. You have a favorite gimmick restaurant?
You know how all the rich, opulent streamers who hate poor people have, like, maids and throwaway houses that they buy and get rid of and buy every week? I have that, but with recycling bins. I keep buying fucking recycling bins, and my city keeps taking them, thinking, oh, that this is trash. But it's not trash, it's my recycling bin. Please stop taking my recycling bin. They took it this week, and now I don't have a recycling bin.
What the hell?
I literally had written on it in Sharpie, my address, do not take recycling bin, and then they took it.
What the hell?
Well, it's because it's one of those, like, white fucking kitchen bins, because I don't have one of the green city ones, because one of the guys that already lived here has the green city bin.
Oh. Can't you just use it?
I mean, it's 3 different people, like, 3 different families.
Oh my god, hold on. I just saw the words Toby Fox and Zoom collaboration. Did we summon this? Where is it?
Come on, Foxy. Oh, there's also a Bonnie there. Sick.
What's going on? Where is it?
Who's chewing on my audio cable? Oh, is it Freddy?
Not I.
Freddy, if you're in here, you'd have to legally tell me.
Oh. I guess that Toby and Zune are doing a collab song.
Oh, there's Freddy. Cool.
That's crazy.
I think Freddy's jump scare being the one that you see if you time out is a very effective way to get you to not be fearful of that little fucker's jump scare.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Thank you for honking.
Yeah.
Aw, Foxy.
I wasn't even looking at his ass.
I still always think it's so funny that Foxy's jump scare is just him, like, popping his head in, like, what up? I brought the drinks, y'all.
I am so proud of myself I didn't yell when that happened.
Yeah. Dude, you're like you were totally calloused to the ways of these wacky animatronics.
I think I'm gonna literally actually close my left door and then wait for Chica because I kind of want to see her. I haven't seen her this stream and I miss her.
I wish I remember how that article worded it again about horror genre making your heart hard or whatever.
Yeah.
Toho project. The thing is, like, Japanese uses a lot of English loanwords, like, more than you'd expect. And every time I have to use them while I'm speaking Japanese, like, it's genuinely harder to say English words in Japanese than it is to just say Japanese for me. And, like, I've been around other Japanese learners who have expressed the same sentiment. Like, saying California in Japanese is, like, the most painful thing for me. California.
Oh, I wasn't expecting how that would sound until you hit the middle of the word, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, it's the middle that fucks me up. Because I would expect it to be California. Like, they would just drop the R sound entirely, but no, the official way to say it is California. And that's the part that gets me. Trying to think of other loan words that fuck me up, but
Is Foxy banging on my back walls right now?
yeah, he's fucking hitting it from behind.
Hey, Freddy.
I didn't even think about the nya at the end of California.
Chica.
もちろん、ズンさんのToho project とか。
It's so cute.
Yeah, Ireland. Ireland.
Chica, honey, we love you. Come home. We miss you.
Yeah, that's how Toho was written.
I'm scared I'm gonna see Chica, then instinctually shut the door on her. There she is.
Oh, hi, Freddy. He did like a scary one that
Yeah,
time.
I forgot that that's a different jump scare. Never mind all those things I said earlier. It's Freddy. I stopped looking at you for a second. You get really mad.
He's an attention whore.
He fucking is. It's his fucking game and no one even likes him.
You wanted to see Chica for once.
Fucking
and he couldn't even let her
literally,
have
though.
that.
He's a fucking narcissist. No, we have not seen Golden Freddy yet.
Yeah, not even once, I don't think.
We've seen the It's Me shit, but we have not seen Mr.
Yeah.
Golden Frederick. Literally, Freddy cannot let women at his workplace shine. Oh, hey, Chica. Why did they make it the Golden Freddy suit in universe? Well, it's from FREDDY's. It's from FREDDY's Family Diner.
Yeah, it's an older suit.
Yeah.
Or an older animatronic. Oh yeah, we got the Scary Freddy poster once.
Literally, Chica being seen through the glass window is actually symbolic of how she's held back by the glass ceiling. That's actually canon text. Thank you for acknowledging.
That's so true. That's so real. She's peering in, but it's a man's world.
Oh, we're dead. Hopefully it's Chica.
Over. Oh, hi, Queen. Hey, so cute.
Yeah, the game hitting the brr, 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 makes it a lot less scary.
Yeah.
So
Markiplier calling him Golden Freddy made it become canon. His file name is Yellow Bear.
I didn't know
interesting.
that. So what's good with Night 6? Am I supposed to be following the same strat? Is it just the same strat? But
I think so. I think it's just
I'm a little bit more chaste
harder.
with my lights.
It's pronounced chaste, and also that's.
I
not
hope
how
you
use
die.
that word.
I hope you fucking die. I hope you actually die. Never mind. Everybody carry you. I love you, buddy.
Okay, well, when I'm crying in my sleep tonight because I'm having dreams about no one loving me,
I'll make sure
I'll
to
know
whisper
why.
and be like, oh, everybody carry you. Everybody carry you.
No, it's too late. It's too late. I do have a wife to hold me, but she always conks out in 2 seconds after going to bed, and I don't want
to
annoy her.
That fucking freak. Sorry, that was.
You're right.
No. Sorry. She slept on my unfucking comfortable ass couch and like barely bitched. I don't get how she does it.
She's just built
Sorry,
different.
I didn't mean to hit that fucking freak that heavily.
I thought you were talking to Bonnie.
No, it's about your wife and my sister.
Hazel's fucked up. She can fall asleep like 5 minutes after hitting the pillow, and then she wakes up at like 8 a.m.
I don't
perfectly
get
perky
it.
and ready to start her day. Meanwhile, I'm
when I wake up, and I wake up at like 11 because I'm a terrible person and I get too much sleep.
Same.
I'll hit Hazel up and she'll respond instantly, and she has to like act as your messenger for the first 3 hours because you're conked out, because you're getting
and then the time
sleep.
difference means that you're 3 hours ahead, so you have to be waiting until like fucking 6 p.m. until I'm awake. But yeah, I've said before, I've been alive long enough and have been in enough different scenarios where I have been forced to have like kind of a quote unquote like normal sleep schedule.
Yeah.
And I've just come to the conclusion that I was born to sleep 12 hours.
Literally, sometimes that's what's normal.
I never ever feel good unless I'm sleeping. Are we?
Are we?
I think we might be good. Yeah, it can take me anywhere from an hour to 2 or 3 hours to fall asleep.
Is Freddy in the room or am I stupid?
I think you might be okay. Yeah, because I don't think Chico would come to the window like that if Freddy was in the room. You just gotta keep an eye on Foxy. And the fucked up thing is, too, for a while I was trying to take melatonin every night. But melatonin, I also feel like I've explained this on stream. Melatonin does this weird thing where it'll kick in, I'll conk out, okay, everything's good, I'm sleeping. And then when it wears off, I like
awake again?
I get trapped in like almost like not a sleep paralysis exactly, but like a weird, like, you know when you have a really high fever and you're really sick, you're like kind of sleeping but you're kind of not.
Yeah.
And it's like really fitful and weird and like you can't escape it. Like it feels like getting stuck in something.
That's fucked.
I experienced that of like being like half awake, half asleep, no rest, no fun.
Everybody
can't
hate
escape
me.
it.
Nobody cares.
Everybody hate me. Everybody want me dead. So that happened like consistently enough after taking melatonin that I was like, it is not worth the first like handful of hours that I sleep well.
Dude, I am getting my ass kicked by this night.
I have heard that you can build up a tolerance to melatonin, but I have not taken it that much over the course of my life.
I think I just need to be, using my lights a lot less.
The strat for the rest of the game is the exact same, just faster. Thank you so much for your guidance. We appreciate it very much.
Yeah, we just blocked Foxy and Chica. But
Good.
Cool. Is he gone already?
Oh, I wonder. Sleeping with your eyes open is scary. I've never met anyone who does that. Well, like in person. I had a roommate who once or twice in sharing a room with her, like belted singing in her sleep.
Huh.
And like it would be kind of nonsense, like just kind of like vague, like I know I need. And then that would be the end of it. And I'd be like, what? You can own one functional FNAF animatronic. Is there a 0 chance of it killing me? Because in that case, yeah, I mean, I don't want any of them.
I would smoke the fuck with Circus Baby.
Yeah? Even though she's like 9 feet tall, where would you fit her? Do you even get in through your front door?
Country girls make do.
That's true. I would either pick like the animatronic
Oh my god,
with the best
quirky me!
voice.
Hi, I offer your promotion of channel and viewers.
Wow, go to dogehype.com.
I love dogehype.com.
Why don't you
Diego,
fucking...
can you ban that person? Thank you.
I got you. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Diego is standing with the knife being like, oh, that's really funny. You stab! You don't laugh, you stab! You're murder! Your job is murder!
I wonder... You cuddly? I love you.
I hate you.
Oh, rebuilding Mangle would be so much fun. Yeah, I would have Mangle. I would dress her up. I'd make her real cute. Nightmare Blonde rotation. DJ Music Man.
Oh,
DJ
I would
Man.
own one of those custom fucking music men and send them
Oh,
all my
yeah.
enemies like Pikmin.
Yeah. Have the little music men do your bidding. When is Wonder gonna get a job? His job is being my little baby boy, and he's a professional at it.
I just closed the gate. I keep doing it.
May, no! May, you were at 5 a.m. on night 6. May. Oh.
So basically, nobody care me, and basically, I'm gonna kill myself.
Wonder.
Chat, I need to make very clear what keeps happening is I whip the mouse a little bit too quick, and immediately it clicks out. And it's not just clicking to the left and right, it is clicking down. My monitor is acting as if there is a second monitor below mine.
Oh.
That is the problem. There is not a second monitor below this monitor, but it is acting as if there is.
That's so weird. Man, that sucked. That was such a good run, too.
Yeah, I do not know how Five Nights at Freddy's does not have mouse lock when all of his other games
The worst
did.
jump scare is no mouse lock, apparently.
So can you see how when you're going to move the camera, that shit's like...
Yeah, it's right at the bottom. Yeah. Wonder is like resting on me with his full body weight, like leaned up against me, eyes
Dude,
closed in peace.
I cannot wait to meet him. It is
Purring
actually
so loud.
absurd how badly I want to meet him.
He's probably gonna be fucking spooning you the entire time you're
He
here.
fucking better be. If Wander doesn't love me, I'm gonna cry in front of his face until he loves me.
I don't think Wander has ever met a single person he does not like except for other cats.
Well, I pass on that one. I'm good.
And he's not crazy about dogs either, but if it's a small dog, he can tolerate it. Wander looks big because he's really furry, but I think he's only like 9 pounds or something. He's not that heavy. Everyone who's ever picked him up after seeing photos of him is like, oh, he's way smaller than I expected.
Aww. I can't wait for that to be me.
You purring baby boy. You a happy little guy. After being neglected all day, your mommy finally stops working and gives you attention. How's the shedding? Not bad compared to any normal cat. He mostly mats instead of shedding, which is why we have to be really on top of either taking him to the groomer, trying to keep him groomed ourselves, but it's not easy.
Does he
He's
fight?
got a lot of fur. He's not bad about getting combed, but he does not love it. So I'll kind of let him go a little too long, and then it's a really quickly slippery slope once he's started to mat. He just becomes a giant needle felt
Aww.
project. Have you tried tying a balloon to him to see if he could float? No, I'll try it. Is Wander a vocal cat? Wander only meows when he wants something. I've had cats that will meow when you talk to them, or just kind of chitter at you randomly.
Yeah, because they're
Wander doesn't really do that at all.
They're lovely creatures that love life, unlike Wander.
Yeah. No, he's just very quiet. He exclusively meows when he needs something, like food or water, or if he's not feeling well.
How often do I need to be checking Frederick?
I feel like pretty often. Hey, little guy. He's very even without meowing a lot though, Wander is a very emotive cat. I feel like I can tell Wander is a cat that I think is capable of getting his feelings hurt, if that makes sense. Because I've definitely had cats where it's they kind of operate on the happy sad spectrum, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I would describe them as being complex enough to have feelings to hurt.
Also, insane hot take. I'm starting to think that this game might be easier in VR.
Really?
Because you could see them walking in the hallway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you just really squinted into the hallway, you didn't need to use your lights at all. Yeah, Wander's got a very distinct body language. He's also interesting compared to other cats I've had in that even the most affectionate cats I've had usually kind of need their alone time or needed their alone time.
Yeah.
Oops, Wander, you're all tangled in my cord. Hang on. There you go. Whereas I feel I can't imagine a world, a time, and a place where I want Wander's attention. Hey, don't climb on my desk. And he doesn't want it, you know?
Yeah.
Wander is always down for attention.
Yeah, Emil and Lily are always a tiny bit moody. Emil less so. He's super duper loving. But Lily is so fucking moody. I love her though. She's my little dolphin girl.
Sometimes I love a moody cat because then it's I have to earn your trust.
Yeah.
What is Wander's credit score? Well, if it's anything like mine, it's not that good.
Aww.
Sorry, son. You gotta inherit the sins of the mother.
Would you open a credit card in his name and ruin his credit score?
Yeah. He'll thank me later. Isn't that right, Wander? Here's another Wander fun fact, since I'm just lore dumping about Wander to the chat
lovely.
now.
We love it.
I think Wander is the first cat I've had where I feel like he genuinely understands what being kissed is.
Huh.
Because, I mean, I can't imagine it really feels like anything to him for me to kiss him on the head when he's covered in fur.
Yeah.
But, like, I'll kiss him and he'll start purring.
Aw, that's actually really cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. Does Wander have any food that he loses his shit trying to get off of you? Wander only eats his own food. Hazel and I have, like, tried to offer him bits
Oh my
of...
gosh.
Foxy! We've tried to offer him bits of food that we thought he might be interested in, and he, like, gets annoyed and, like, turns his nose away. I think it's because he doesn't have an amazing sense of smell, so he, like, kind of doesn't trust food that he hasn't had already.
Yeah.
When he was a kitten, though, he was really interested in all my food and would try to, like, hit my plate from the bottom when I was carrying it to, like, flip it out of my hands. And I scolded him for trying to steal food from me enough times that he just, like, permanently lost interest in it. I also don't think I've managed to get him to try churu. I've, like, had it a couple times. And I've offered it to him.
The nights are 8 minutes long, right?
Yes, that sounds right.
Cool.
Aww, Ghosto, that's so cute. Train my cat to give kisses. That's very cute.
Oh my god, Foxy is such a little dramatic bitch.
He is. Wander, are you a nice boy right now? Hazel and I like to play a game with Wander where, like, he can just tell, like, from our stance when we're playing this with him, and he gets into the mode too, where, like, we start pretending we're hunting him and vice versa.
Aww.
And, like, he'll, like, chase us around and I'll, like, scream and giggle when he, like, makes a rush at me.
Aww.
He likes it. Sadly, I don't know if Wander would like Big Mac, unless Big Mac is, like, a really, really, like, does not react to other animals
no, I
type
think
of
Big
cat.
Mac's a hellion.
I don't think Wander always hated other cats, but we had roommates for a while who had a cat named Susu, and I think that Susu took joy in bullying Wander.
Aww,
genuinely. Like, she would pretend to, like, run at him like she was going to attack him and then just, like, turn around and leave.
Wander is so bullyable, is the thing.
I've said a million, like, Eden would always apologize, like, I'm sorry my asshole cat torments you so much, and I was like, dude, if I was a cat...
I would bully the fuck out of Wander.
I would bully the fuck out of Wander. I can't blame her. Susu was a sweet girl. She was just a misandrous. Big Mac and Wander epic rap battle. Wander, do you have bars? Do you have bars, my little guy?
How does it feel that your cat is known by so many people? Like, do you think Wander knows that so many people love him?
He's my baby son. He's resting his little chin on my desk and his head is flat because I'm petting it.
Like, realistically, how many people have seen Wander?
Well, I guess...
Like
he's been on a couple Hazel videos, so I guess probably a lot.
Like hundreds of thousands, potentially.
Wander, people like you. Maybe. It is funny how many people think that Wander looks cranky because he's got big, furry, bushy brow. Little wrinkled forehead. It's like...
I think that Twinkle Park record is Bandcamp only, so it's not as proliferated as it can be.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah. I remember talking to her about it, that it would have been too much to put on the streaming services.
Will Wander ever settle down? Well, considering female cats like to bully him. I don't think so.
Oh.
He's left me to eat his stinky food.
And live his stinky life where he's a stinky boy.
Yeah. It's like that for boys. There's some YouTube videos with him on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wander Over Yonder is what I named him after.
I'm not really sure if I get Freddy in this game.
Well, you know, you don't have to get him, you just have to respect him.
But I don't. He's a fucking cuck-ass little bitch.
Hmm. Name your next cat Korgoth? What's that?
I'm not sure.
Mr. Over Yonder. Yeah, I named him Wander because he's fuzzy and orange and he loves to explore.
Oh, that's really cute, actually.
Oh, how have I not heard of that? Oh, I didn't see it!
Yeah, I've gotten the It's Me screen a bunch recently. I'm gonna probably, just because of the strategy we've been doing, call seeing Golden Freddy in gameplay, but I do want to get a jump scare once we get custom nights.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go back to night 1 and try and farm the jump scare.
Farming a jump scare is a really funny sentiment.
Looks like a shiny
Yeah,
hat.
I think we've seen that.
I'm waiting for Foxy to move and he isn't.
You should probably open that door back up. Where's Foxy at?
Still in his cove.
Check again though, he moves fast.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got me.
it's over.
Wow, that was really fast. If I didn't open that door, if I didn't open that door, I'd be fucked.
I'm sorry, you shouldn't have listened to me.
No, you're okay, Queen. He takes fucking forever, though, is the thing.
I know, just come in, King. The door's open. Oh, what? What? Huh?
Huh.
Bonnie got in.
Wow. Oh. Okay.
I didn't even see him on the cameras.
I didn't know he was there.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't think we were checking the light on the left side enough.
I have been is the thing. He's just super fucking eager.
Yeah. The far left ruined my FAZBEAR experience? What does that mean?
I think this is what Cawthon says every night.
If they light a lock and you open the cameras, it won't be Foxy.
If the lights are locked, yeah, it won't be Foxy. I see. Huh. I tried to play the Five Nights at Freddy's on his nose.
Aw. I like it. Good job. You did a good job and everybody likes you, May.
Thank you, that's true.
Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, we're dead.
Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Rip. Are you gonna get some bag crinkling ASMR for a second?
Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm trying to reset my timer. It's not working. There we go. It feels weirdly up to chance. I mean, all of this game, but. Like, they are fucking eager tonight.
Far left ruined Wander. Woke mob ruined the Wander movie.
True.
Are we just playing Mad Libs now, chat?
I think chat's hit its free association stage.
I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it.
This game is kind of a perfect stream game because it lets me phase in and out of paying attention to chat. Like, there's gonna be nights where I need to focus super hard on the game, and then nights where I could just kind of talk with chat. I don't think Wander would like Sound of Freedom. That's gonna be my.
What is that?
It is some fucking QAnon action film that they're giving away free tickets for.
I wonder why.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
dude, Bonnie! The game? Why do you crash the game?
You just lost the game?
I hope you. No,
yeah, I do too.
No,
honestly.
I carry you.
I don't care me after that.
My tummy hurt, but also I want to get 6 night done.
Your tummy hurt?
It does a little bit, but I'm strong.
Let's get this night done, and then you can rest up, brave soldier.
I'm putting in 30 more minutes, and then that's it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But I think I hope I'm gonna get it.
Oh, I love dropping teeny tiny little things on the floor. Never mind, I found it. Everything's fine. I don't know why I always sing that song as like off key and like warbled as possible.
It's how it's meant to sound.
It just feels good.
Dude, Bonnie is so fucking persistent.
He's just not that into you, King. Oh, he giggling. May, what's your favorite anime?
Probably Ava, because I'm a basic bitch. I haven't seen much, really, is the
That's
thing.
okay. It's okay to be basic. At least it's not like Boku no Hero Academia or something.
Yeah.
That I would bully you within an inch of your life over.
But I really like Deku. His story speaks to me.
I love to drop small things all over the floor. It's my favorite pastime.
Melissa, what is your favorite anime?
It's a good question.
Chad asks. I don't ask because I don't care you.
I know this. Oh, what is my favorite anime? I don't know if I really have
We're
one
dead.
right now. No.
I have seen the Ninjala Evangelion crossover, but I didn't check it out for real, because it kind of seemed like a lot of effort.
What is my favorite anime? This is hard. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have one right now. I mean, maybe just Urusei Yatsura.
Bonnie is so fucking greedy, dude.
That's my cop-out answer. Because I love Flum so much. Speaking of which, I want to watch more Ranma with you and Hazel soon.
I agree, we should. Maybe I'll find more shiny Pokemon.
Even though it's significantly more boring than Urusei Yatsura.
Get fucking got
You're
boxy,
fucking
bitch
bored
ass.
on, fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. Oh, who's a stupid fucking idiot?
I do, like, really, really love Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't know if I can confidently say it's my favorite, because it does, like, not even drag in a derogatory sense, but, like, there are points that I'm kind of, like, only half tuning into in that series, if that makes any sense. But the highs are so high, and the things it does well, it's like, it does so well in such, like, bespoke, like, subtle ways. And it's also just fucking beautiful. It's such a fun anime to look at. And all the openings are like the anime opening of all time.
Foxy's almost out again.
Fuck off, bitch.
Alright, Bonnie, get your shit together.
How could you call Bonnie a poo-poo head? He literally has meant so much to me in my life.
I wish you would be at my door a little bit less.
Princess Tutu is like on my to-watch list. Because then I just need to finish a couple other series first. Before we watch it. Get Dort on, stupid bitch.
Fucking literally, though. I am wasting so much power, though. Ah, my gosh!
Oh, you fucking guy. Who got you? I looked away.
Freddy.
Oh, FREDDY. Frederick.
I said 30 more minutes, but I think I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's
I'm
okay,
tired.
bud. You can go speep if you're speepy.
Don't patronize me. I'm a grown woman.
I'm not patronizing you. I'm using baby talk because I'm stupid.
Don't patronize yourself. You're wonderful.
I love to patronize myself. It's so much
Just like
fun.
you should Patreon me at patreon.com/May Armuda. There's not the May there, it's just the Armuda. But pretend I didn't say that in my part.
Is May Armuda selling her soul?
I don't know how much of that they heard. Oh my god, they could still hear me.